Alright, the moment of truth. Let's see if it works. Hey, he's back. He is there. And this time we're actually going to try some autofocus thing. Still in focus? Still in focus. Yeah. Alright, welcome everyone. I think that things are working and it's going to work for... It's already down to 90, so we'll try working it for 2 hours and then see if this camera will charge. So this is a... look, even sharper today. Yeah, so thank you. I spent the entire day just yeah on this, getting this camera replaced. It really ties in well with the talk we had yesterday about how oh my god, my base is getting wrecked now. Who cares? About sort of paying extra in order to know that you get good service and you can actually go see a person physically. So with this camera, it was exactly that, right? It was exactly that issue that I might have bought it like $50 cheaper on Amazon and waited at least a week until it got here, and then I would have a camera that didn't work. And what was I supposed to do with it then? So now in this case, I know I just went to the store and said, it's not charging, and they were like, oh, can we try it? Sure. Like, yeah, doesn't work. All right, you want the money back or you want the a certificate to the store? Like, give me the money back. All right, and I was like, cool. Then I went to their online shop, see what other stores had it in stock, and then drove 25 kilometers to the next stop that had it, and they were like, oh, we just have one left, give me that one. I took the last one from the other shop in on Sunday, so now give me the last one in this shop, and I still have 17 more shops in Denmark where they have one left. So I got that one. Lots of standing in line, lots of when you're waiting in line in a electronic store.
New subscriber arrives.
Hey, thank you, Zusate. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. So, and hey, Danny, hi from YouTube, and also a recent Patreon subscriber. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you for the pledge, and welcome to the real Nilaus, where I also play a bit of Factorio, but right now I'm just ranting a bit. Anyway, so funny thing is, when you go to those, so you go to the store and you buy some stuff, and you get like, go to the warehouse and get it. So you go there, and that's also the place where people complain. So you have to stand in line forever and ever and ever, and hear people like buying something, using it, and then returning it in a shitty condition and go like, but you promised I could return it within 30 days. I'm like, yes, in original packaging. It's like, no, that's not what you promised. And it's please understand, sir, that this is man, people are so rude to those poor guys working in retail. It doesn't matter if it's electronics. I think people are exceeding rude towards other people working in retail. It's just not very nice. So I was like, I'm not here to complain. I'm just here to pick up this one. Even though, I mean, I could have complained that it was like the second camera in 3 days, but that's not really this guy's fault. He's just handing over cameras and just hiding behind that plexiglass shield that's now covered in spit and drool and from all the raging customers. So yeah, awesome. So we're here. We have a camera. Tomorrow, with a bit of luck, we have a charger for it as well. So we might be able to finally restore the focus for me on actually producing content, because I have been spending more time on recording, re-recording, and dealing with technical issues than I like, and it's been really, really stressful. So I really hope I can get back to some semblance of just looking a bit ahead and planning and just, yeah, catching up on some of the things. Like that thing is not even updated. It's only because Vichu has done such a cool job that now our VODs are updated here on Twitch. It's really amazing. So, why don't you use a face cam for YouTube? Because it doesn't fit. On YouTube, I feel that it is more on a tutorial basis, so it is the gameplay that is the most important thing. So I just fewer interruptions on the screen and just focus on the gameplay. While On Twitch, there is more of me involved and more of sort of getting sidetracked, and as you can see now, and therefore that wouldn't work without a camera. So I think it works better this way. It's very deliberate. Also, it's very nice to be able to record YouTube without doing the hair, putting up the makeup, you know, that kind of thing. You know, I'm spending half an hour in front of the mirror just before turning on the camera, and that's the true reason why I had some days off camera, right? That's the truth. Anyway, let's try some Factorio if you don't mind. Let's see if it loads. Woo! Awesome. All right. But you're so naturally handsome. See? Naturally handsome after half an hour and makeup. Are you working with makeup? Oh my god, people, you're too gullible. All right, this is our newest construction, and it's awesome. And and then we have visitors again. Who are you? Are you the green one? Ah, well, the green one's here. You can start repairing again. And let's send out. Where did this come from? And where did it go? Ah, everything is awful. And there. Yeah, okay, let's get up there. All right. Ooh, that's not a great place to put. And it's because that one got destroyed. Oh, man. I'm sure you know it is like the movie. He wakes up in the morning with perfect hair, makeup, and a nice suit. Yes. Of course, I am like the movies. Except we haven't specified what movie it is. But it's like the movies. Sure. Your YouTube video told me to remind you that the 2 miners on the top right iron have run out, and you want to add an alarm to it. Thank you. Awesome. I was seeing if anyone was. These two. Yeah, they've run out, and that's horrible. You know what? Maybe I will go get that right now. And let's see. Right. This one still has to do work out here. That one. Just keep pushing this out so that we can maybe build a defensive perimeter here. Can you build that and that, please? Yes, please. Oh, that no, that's nothing. Well, you can go have fun with these. That's not a problem. And you're gonna go down there. All right. See, that helps a lot on where they can spawn. Yeah. It unfortunately just takes a bit of time to do these kind of things. But I am going to myself run over there. Let me see. If I'm going to make some warnings, then I also need to make sure that I have these ones. So that's iron, copper, and... Oh yeah, this one's not working quite yet. Alright, let's get some stuff. I'm just going to give me some copper and give me some iron, and I'll build the rest, build what I need. Cool. There. Some streamers use these huge lights to make sure quality of video is TV grade. For these, you need lots of makeup, actually. Acronym streamer, I am one of those. Right? See my hand? And look at my face when I put my hand in front of my light. I have a very bright LED light shining in my face. Plus, I have 2 lamps right here, giving some more dim lights on the background so I don't cast as much shadow on the background. So, yes, I do have a pretty professional light setup here, which also means it's going to be really hot in here. Hey, BGOP, I was actually thinking about you the other day. Yesterday, I was like, he was super active and then kind of vanished a bit. But good to see you again. How are you liking the Spider-Trons? Oh, I love the Spider-Trons. Could you give me the blueprint for the little train stop on Death World series that I haven't found? No, I don't know. I think I have, on my paste bin, I have some stations, I think. But for my Let's Plays, I do not collect and maintain blueprints. Yeah. Had a crazy couple of weeks at work, coupled with moving apartment, so I didn't have much time. Okay, I hope everything is settling down. I totally know that feeling. Just sometimes there's just a lot of things that require attention. Oh my god, that's stupid biters. Why do we add biters to this game? And let's see. Ah, and they're also raiding here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is okay. We've probably been too casual about biter purging for a bit, or maybe we had a lot of subs, but that's a bygone era now. Now we're back to this one. All right, let's go down here. Do you have any landfill? No, not anymore, unfortunately. Too bad. Then go up there. And I keep running up there. Hey Dsum, good evening. And I just stream thinking you're such a nice guy, friendly wise, and I learned that you are also doing stuff very professional. Do you have any downsides? I mean, I can give you the context to my ex-wife, and then you will you'll get a lot of those. Yeah, we had biters, so you get a chance to whiplash your guardian spiders. Absolutely, absolutely. It's good. If we have a there's camp back, yes, for a while. For a while. And let's see. So I need to go up here again. Ah, look at me panicking. Hey, PGOP, thank you. And he is back. But I did find some bits in my absence. Nice. They've been sort of there. What? Oh yeah, I wanted to take that out. That was actually what happened. Another location. Take the one. Thank you very much. That's very nice. 3,223 bits. Prime? Could be a prime number. Who knows? BFB Bucks. Yes, I am. I'm standing. And Lil Doggy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And welcome. No, not my sister wives, but my my ex-wife. She will gladly tell of all my flaws. Where are you? You're there. Good. And I mean, I assume she will. There. See, it's not really a defense mechanic. Oh, it actually went. But it's kind of working like it. So they will now only spawn out here. That means it's going to be a lot easier for us to determine where to defend. And so that's gonna count for a I can't really do this, but maybe we can squeeze one in here, just precaution. There.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Babuch, so thank you for a new subscription. Welcome to the community. Really appreciate it. And welcome. Alright, the Black Honda. Will one of your Let's Plays transition into a Mega Base? I'm at a stage, I need to transition and I'm stuck. Watch my my Death World series. That is literally exactly what you're asking for. Alright, where am I? I'm up here. Alright, so I've taken this one out. And what I need to do is move it over to, oh, yes, walk in front of trains. This is called 0, but this one's called, okay, well, just go there. And, okay, so what I should be doing, how would I do this? Oh, man, why am I, The easiest one would be add a time pass condition of not 30 seconds, but 300 seconds. That is, how much is that? 5 minutes? It's not enough. There. That's better. That's not a solution. It is a workaround. And this one also has the train that's moving, which will also get the time passed. I really don't feel like jumping into circuit-based right now. Okay, that one. I'd rather just try and get some progress done right now. And alright, that one has a condition, that one has a condition, that one has a condition, and that has a condition. Whoa! Yeah, okay, so they're ready to go, but they're not going out. Cool. Do I have anything else out here that I need to build? Yeah, kind of, maybe. I could build, like, some of this one out. And I know that this is not really helping much because it doesn't prevent them from spawning. It just means that they spawn slightly further out, and that in itself, it is actually kind of quite useful to spawn them further away from my base instead of just spawning right there. Yeah, this is a good idea. Red one, or actually, where should the red one go? You can go down there, I guess. That's kind of where you can reach more easily. And we're out. Leftmost orientation is the near patch is missing a rail. That's intentional because I don't want it running. It's also missing some patches, so I don't want it active. That's why. So this part.
Welcome back.
Try later.
Your
Thank you for
steadfast
4
loyalty
months.
is
You've
greatly appreciated.
been helping me a lot on reminding me of my breaks, which reminds me that I have to. Well, and I ran out. It is what it is. Let's move further down. Ooh, how are you? I subscribed to your channel because I really like your videos on YouTube and I want your Factorio saves to learn more about the game, but it's quite difficult to support you on Patreon from Brazil. Need an international credit card. It's it's not really a great thing to. I mean, I really appreciate it, but what am I gonna do when there's nothing about the saves that's super important. That's super important to get. So it's not really some critical thing that you're missing out on. And it's just a small little perk that I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, I'll just make that sort of a Patreon thing because then patrons can have something that's unique. And yeah, so but I didn't want to make it anything that's like, oh, all my masterclass blueprints are hidden behind a paywall, because I don't want that. I want everyone to get the content. But something like save games means that, yeah, you can just play along from my saves and that kind of thing. So it's maybe a convenience, and I don't think a lot of people are actually using it. Judging by how rarely I get requests for updates of saves, then it's not really being used much. Which is okay. Ah, now we're missing lights. Hello, sassy pants. Do you have a tip for the beginning of every world? Yes. That's literally the start, the essence of my latest Let's Play. It is exactly that. Just what are the things to do? Oh, are you coming to steal stuff from me? What are you stealing? Oh, that part. That's fine. You can steal that. Repairs. Good. Did anything spawn? No, not really. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna need... I thought I was standing on tracks. Yeah, handcrafting green circuits, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I think. The smelter had... I mean, there's also the masterclass for startup thing. What do I call it? Jumpstart base. That's also... But my Let's Play is it's just that. It's my latest Let's Play is just... Okay, welcome, brand new player. This is what we're gonna do. So I'd recommend watching that if you want advice, because everything I know and everything I can advise is already summarized in that series. Trees are the enemy. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that's good. That's good. And we can soon... I think we got the biters under control. We're down to 9 in the queue. They haven't really... and there they go. What? You go up there and wreck those. And in the meantime, I'm going to desperately try to get this one to build some stuff for us. Good evening, Isabel. Is the 100 by 100 grid with absolute reference point movable? Because the spaceship will... no, it's not movable. I mean, yes, you can move it, but then you can't rotate it. It's the way it works. The partial ones don't rotate if you move them. Then they no longer fit on the grid. The thing is that in order for it to be rotatable, then it has to be on that grid. And for example, for my Death World, which I built before that function was added, then my grid is not aligned to the 0.0. And because it's not aligned to the 0.0, that means my defense blueprints, like these ones, they will not rotate correctly. Because it's really difficult to explain, but it cannot be done. You cannot have something that is 100 by 100 tiles and rotates, and then shifting it like say 23 tiles here, because then it's not going to rotate around this. It's going to rotate like the whole thing around, and then it doesn't fit with 100 by 100 anymore. Good, let's get back. The game organized into chunks of 32. Yes, it absolutely is. But is there anything that you need on a 32 by 32 grid that has any impact? Because I thought about it, and the answer for me was no. It is a very artificial thing below it. I mean, yeah, radars would be slightly nicer because they would be always covering 2 or 4 city blocks. To add 4 reference points instead of just 1. Yes. Or an offset or something like that. A set of coordinates with an offset would also be nice. Don't think I need that one then. Alright, let's go back to the base, and let's also get the green one back to the base, because I think that's also exhausted. And then we're gonna go... Oh, that didn't work. Did it? No, now it does. Alright, let's go back here so we can get our stuff updated. Do you have your... Let me just watch screen everywhere, it's safe. Do you have your current rail blueprints available anywhere? Also, where do I place the absolute reference point in your city block blueprint? Yes, I have them available on my pastebin. They are in the link from my video called Blueprinting from the Map and something like that. I have a masterclass for it. And if you look at the city block, like this.
Gesture.
Ooh, hello, Ekov. Thank you for Ekov99. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for making the beginner series. I might actually start being able to understand the game. Yeah. So this one, absolute reference point. This one is just a check, but if you want it to be really consistent, it should be absolute reference point and then an offset here, set of X and Y coordinates. This is also kind of don't like this one. X and Y implies coordinates in my view, while the grid size is not it's more like length and width or length and height or something like that. Width and height, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. All right, let's go. Videos are indispensable new player, but I also watch some other content. Really? Really? Are you cheating on me? Why do I have so much crap in the inventory? Oh, never mind. I always do. Huh. Okay, let's go up here and help that one. Boom. Is anything missing? Yeah, lights, of course. Lots of lights. It's always the lights. There. All right, green one, you can go out again. Go there. All right, I subscribed like 10 minutes ago, but anyways, I finally got my first paycheck from my new job after being on government sick payment for the last 6 to 7 years due to crippling depression. So I can finally send some of your support for all your awesome content. Well, congratulations, Neb. I'm really happy for you. It must have been absolutely horrendous to be out of commission for so long, but really, really cool that you are managed to claw your way back. And congratulations. Now you don't need to anything like throw your first paycheck at any at me, but I of course I really appreciate it. Definitely, I think you should spend your first paycheck on making yourself happy. Buy some of the things that when you've been on sick leave for an extended period, then I'm sure you've been cutting out some things because probably shouldn't do this when I'm on sports. So if this is it, then thank you. Well, anyway, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and congratulations. It's very nice. Have a confession. I sometimes watch Rocket League on YouTube. All right, that's okay. I mean, it's not like I can play Rocket League, but watching other Factorio content creators. Got it. All right, so this seems like a small and inconsequential thing, but the fact that they don't spawn in this area anymore is nice. And I'd really like to push it out here, but that's not what we're going to do right now. We're going to go back down and fix the other one. It's only okay compared to the 20 green paycheck. So I got some spare change. All right, yeah, but I mean, with that paycheck in now I know a thing about Norwegian economy now, so that'll buy you like don't run across tracks like that. That'll buy you like 3 cucumbers and a small glass of beer, pretty much. Any response on the added ads you had tweeted about? Any control on your part? Nope. I mean, all right. So Wild, if you want to jump into that one, I'll jump into that one. No, it's a really good topic, but it's something that potentially affects all of us, but mainly me, of course. And so Twitch, oblivious as they are, they have some really oblivious upper management in Twitch that just don't really understand how things work, or maybe they just get squeezed from the corporate heads at Amazon that basically like, you gotta make more money or you're out, and then they go like, we don't know what to do, let's panic and do stupid things. How much do you pay for a beer, Norwegians? All of it. So anyway, Twitch decided that, you know what, we've been trying to encourage you to run ads in a controlled way so you can get rid of those annoying pre-roll ads, but we found out that you really don't like ads. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just randomly cut to commercial in the middle of your stream right when it's really most exciting, and that's a big old fuck you to all you content creators out there, because we want ads and you don't want it, and we don't care about subs that's not enough money and bits that's not enough money. We want all of it, and we want to shove ads down your throats anytime we feel like it. And that's basically the message I sent it, which is like insanely bad messaging. Now what I can understand is there will be some streamers who have very low engagement and maybe have thousands of viewers. So if you look at some of the big streams, like there could be 10,000 people watching and chatting away and throwing memes, and they're donating on PayPal. So from, let's say if you have 10,000 viewers, have 1,000 subs, that's a bad ratio. Then in that case, Twitch might just run the stats and go like, all right, server maintenance, all that. That guy was taken. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back. So understand that from Twitch perspective, some of those big low engagement streams don't make the money at all, and it's just a loss for them. That's okay. That's okay. That's the one that has to die. So good. But in cases like this stream, not very many viewers, but extremely high engagement, large number of subs, then Twitch is certainly making enough to support the server maintenance. And if they do, they don't make it. And the thing is that on YouTube, on YouTube, any YouTuber is really happy about ads. I mean, we hate ads, but it's kind of the way we make money. It's the only way we make money, and it's fine that people don't want to watch ads, and they can use ad blockers, and it's fine, because whatever is left, the people who actually watch ad, it actually is a decent income. Of course, scaling with size, but it feels like, it's like, all right, I can see that this video has views, and therefore it's making money. Awesome, right? But on Twitch, it's like, all right, I'm streaming 6 days a week, 4 hours every day, between, I don't know, 300 and 400 viewers most of the time. And how much money do I make on ads for the entire month? $50. So Twitch is gonna say, yeah, you know what? We are gonna start interrupting your stream, and maybe you'll make $55. No. What the hell's that, right? It's just Harris Heller was basically saying, he's a big YouTuber, big streamer, and he was basically saying, I make $18,000 a month on YouTube ads, I make $200 on Twitch ads. And that's basically the situation. Like, it is a pittance you're making of ads on Twitch, but they are so annoying because, oh my god, I don't want to watch about another trailer for Boys Season 2 for 30 minutes unskippable before I enter a stream. That is just insane, right? That's the worst part. And Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for the 7 months of tier 2 subscription. So that's the situation. It is Twitch is more annoying, and there's really no upside on the ad side. YouTube, less annoying. You can skip them, and it's all right. And they kind of know how annoyed you get from ads, and they balance it. So it's kind of okay, right? You lose out on views and subs in the meantime. Yes, actually, Martin, I would be happy to see no ads and then just go like, all right, I don't make ad revenue. That's my choice, because Twitch is, I mean, for example, if I streamed on YouTube, YouTube doesn't force me to run ads. They know that the money made from ads will be enticing. So if I want it, I'll do it. And that's interesting, right? That's a big interesting. Right? Sauber, thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Welcome back. Yeah, so YouTube incentivizes the content creators to want to run ads because they make money from it, significant money. But Twitch have found out that they're not making money for Twitch streamers, but because they just absolutely don't pay anything to the streamers, and therefore they just they have to force it down our throats. I did take these. No, I did not take these. Why did not? I did take some of them, didn't I? Yeah, I did do some of it. Yeah, okay. So this one's done. This one's done. This one's done. But not that one. Okay. Oh, it is done. Alright, good. But That's not done. Okay, I guess we found out exactly where we got to. So that's kind of my stance on it. If Twitch could make ads more enticing, that would make a lot more sense, right? It's aren't the ads blockable though? Yes, they are. You got me on Twitch from your YouTube recommendation to join here. I have to say that the interaction is huge. Thank you, and that's also what I really love about it. But none can be promised. So if Twitch was like, all right, we're gonna incentivize you, we are gonna reward people for watching it. Back in the days, they had something where people could watch ads and then make bits from the ads that they could spend on the channel or something like that, right? But imagine that someone who goes like, oh, I really want to support, but I'm a poor student and I can't support, but I really want to support. So maybe I watch 10 ads and then I get something and I donate it to my favorite streamer. That's not a bad deal, right? Someone who wants to watch ads could do that and give it to something like
Kind gesture.
it's like this. Yes, thank you. You found a few more. They give it 2 or 3. Yeah. So or gamify it or something like that. At the end of the day, I'm actually honestly, unfortunately, considering running 3 minutes of ads every hour, because then I can skip the pre-roll ad. That means people will actually, when they click the channel and go like, huh, that handsome fella and those OCD friendly visual ASMR bases, I want to watch them. And then, but I don't want to watch 30 seconds of Boys season 2 trailer. So I'll just go back to where I am. So it's like the honored version of collecting bottles and returning it to the store. Yep, exactly. Yeah. How to make good ads from bad products by bad company. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go there. I think they have so much potential, make them skippable. So, they could also devise it in a way that would incentivize subscribing. I don't know. There could be a lot of ways. We could watch the ads together, for example. Like, all right, let's take a 3-minute ad break and laugh together at the silliness of whatever. I mean, you could do things. So yeah, ads during breaks. Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, I don't want to do it, but if they start adding random, if anyone sees a random mid-roll ad on my channel, let me know. How can I? There are so few non-subs around here. That Twitch server turned off ads. Yes. Ads suck, but it's the way the world goes around these days, unfortunately. All right, this has also been done. And that one hasn't been done, but we can copy it from... Oh. Well, that one... Go up. This one. The fact that they are misaligned is always the worst. Oops, what happened? There. All right, so we are back to this location. Let's see, copy, paste. Ooh, that's a lot. Don't think I need that much. This is definitely not going to be working full time, is it? No, it's not. It's way less. Didn't know ads existed on Twitch till you raided one time. Ah, nice. Yeah, I think I'm off to fix my own Factorio base. I left it running while watching. Need to check the damage and fix it all. All right, BJB, thank you for your donations. Just popping in with some fat donations there. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right, how much do we want of this? I really don't like it to be... Oh, what? While I've been chatting away, were you supposed to have 2 requested chests for the LDS? No, I was not. Did I have 2 for the LDS? No, there's no 2 requested chests for LDS. These 2 are for the greens, and that one's for greens as well. Amazon Prime is a good indication of how clueless dumb people running it. You get pre-roll ads for a TV show while trying to watch the TV show. Yeah, and you also have to remember that they are showing it for example, Boys season 2. I can't watch that in Denmark, so I'm just fucked. So anyway, I noticed something nice.
More shall
Thank
gather.
you.
More shall
Let me
enter
just
the fray.
check on Patreon. Thank you to the new protector of the path. And let me just check if there's a Patreon. Oh, if you have just if you are here in chat, then be sure to link your Discord profile. And also that one.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
And also that is a $10 pledge for a full year. So that's why it's such a weird number, but very, very generous. Thank you very much. And I wanted to shout you out, but I can't because that could be your real name, and I don't want to just blurt out your real name here on stream. So if also checked, neither of you have linked your Discord profiles and Patreon profiles. If you do, then I'll be happy to shout you out. A yearly sub, yes. Annual sub, yes. They are awesome. I think that's a really small thing that that they did, and it's super cool.
Fills you with determination.
Annual subs, I didn't even consider it. I was like, yeah, whatever. But it's actually really nice. Welcome Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Hey Neb, are there any Discord goodies for Twitch subs? Just a promo, or just a link to a sub-only community channel. See, I don't want to gate content. It is the inevitable thing where, but you gotta reward the people who support. Yes, absolutely. But you don't want to gate your content. Oh no, absolutely. But you can't do both. No, absolutely. Crap. What am I gonna do? So it's like, oh yeah, but so is that the fuge? I don't know. I just subbed for the yellow. Hey, Control Chaos. Yes, thank you very much. Tried to link with Discord, but it's not showing instantly on. Okay, but thank you very much, Control Chaos. I did suspect that it was not your real name, but you never know. I mean, some countries have very liberal naming rules. It's fine. We'll take just 100 of each of these things because we don't know what else it could be here. These 3 things. Yeah. Copy, paste. That's gonna be like vast quantities. Yeah, that's actually okay. I think this one needs to be more than that, just 200. There. So that one's done. Not good also. There are some funny names popping up here. Oh, I need to check again where we are. Where is that? Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. It's boring to me. It's goddamn front. What is Kappa Beast? What's happening? It's boring seeing the same ad multiple times. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Where else have things spawned? That one's... Oh, wow. That's a big attack. Let's get you out there. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up there. So let's get you to that one. But that's luckily somewhere that's more than capable of handling all that comes in. So that's easy. Nothing has spawned here. Nothing has spawned here. Good stuff. And the red one will go take care of this. And what else? Then the green one. Green one. Yeah. Green dude. You didn't think not good also. Yes, I did. I said not good also. That was a funny name. We have a lot of funny names here. I did say that. Da bomb. Absolutely. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll And come on, build the rest. Alright, let's get the last one. Copy, paste, this will support all three. Let's go to 100. Just 50 is such a low number. 100 is less of a low number. And let's take... Can't imagine we need more than 50.
Have returned.
Got it. Sassy Pants, thank you for the 2. Rip ADS. What? Thank you for the 2 months. Yes. Well, there will be no ads for you on this channel. Oof, that's a lot. So what we're doing here is simply making all of the conditions here to make sure that it actually works. And only once all of this is done, I want to be in a position where I say, okay, it is done. And then once I feel that's done, then I can power it up. I don't want to start it up before I know that it's good, or at least I think so. Can I do this one now? No, it doesn't quite know that it's... What should we put? 200? Yeah, 200 for these and 100 for the other ones. These take twice as much. There, this one's going to be iron, so that's going to just be... Is 100 enough? I think I want 200. Good stuff. And I'll pop it there and there and there. Whoops. Not correct. Not correct. Shoot. Yeah. Also iron. Copy, paste. And this one should be 200 steel. Yeah, 200 steel seems like a lot. But for iron, I want more. I want 500. Got it. There, there, there. Cool. That should work. I'm impressed that you play at the level you do and interact with all of us like you do. I get all derpy trying to play on my own. Can't imagine adding interaction on top. Well, I mean, maybe I'll be super efficient if I just played for myself. So, did your camera just die yesterday? Yes, it did. I was unable to. It was unable to load or to charge again. So, yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Good. And now this row will be exactly the same. Oh, you know what? I have forgotten all the lights. I need to put in lights. But lights have to be put in at the end. So, no, they're lights. They're lights, all right. Okay, so that's done. Next one will be copper. And I can at least do this one, knowing that that's going to be incorrect. Nope. This one. But thank you. It's a nice compliment. And I think we need to go out again just to see if the new things have spawned. Nope. All right, then we take just a bit of further. But look at that. We are actually just slowly getting this one further. Let's go a bit down. Do you ever play Factorio just for yourself anymore? Nope, I don't. It doesn't make any sense. I play so much. I record and so much. I don't actually play games for myself anymore. I'd much rather be streaming it. So if I have any games, then I'll go like, all right, I want to try it on stream. So I don't play games for myself anymore. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Oops. Whoa. Huh? Yeah. It just means that anytime there's a game, then I'm thinking of it as in, oh, I want to play that game. When can I fit it into my streaming schedule? Because honestly, I don't have time for it. I, I, I literally work. I work every second of every day that I'm not doing something specifically different. That doesn't make any sense, but it actually does make sense. What this means is basically that when I wake up, I start working. And it's only like, all right, I have to go out to do this thing at these 2 hours, and anything around that is just work. Work. Why are these not built? Um, Not complaining because it's my hobby, but it just means that I can't just take a day out and just play games because I just don't have that. Sometimes I do some research, of course, but it's also like I have to make sure that I don't stress these old hands too much. So that means saving it for the streams. Anyway, back to this one. Sleep, eat, stream, repeat. Yeah, but also recordings. But there's also like there's a lot of like research and stuff, like testing games and trying to see what it is. Does the government know you are not taking the mandatory breaks and vacation? They're not mandatory. They're not mandatory breaks and vacation. It is mandatory that you are allowed to take them. That's a big difference. But in that case, yes, I also I am privileged in the sense that I work a lot of hours, but I can choose when to work. So I have a lot more flexibility, and if I just don't feel like working a day, I can do that. Of course, it's going to be directly impacting if I oh no, if I too often just go like, yeah, I didn't bother to do work to stream today, then you might also just eventually lose interest because come on, we're here, we expected it. I was sitting here with popcorn and everything in hand, and then you just chose not to show up. So of course, canceling should not be done too much. Copy paste. I'm gonna go 500 on these. And okay, blues. Don't want those to 500, just to 200. There. So don't please don't listen to this as a complaint or anything. I'm certainly not complaining about my job. There's very far from it. It's just that I do work a lot, and therefore I just don't have the time to just casually play games usually. And if I do, then it's basically all right. I want to try this game out before I commit to a full stream on it, just to see if it's something. But usually I don't, because I want that sort of exploration part together with you. There. Good. Let me see, what am I missing here? It's probably mandatory in the US that we're barely allowed to take time off. Something like that. Yes, and exactly. Employee laws don't apply to self-employed. Absolutely. The Black Condor, I am not going to release it as a blueprint. Because I will keep changing this as we go along. So then I'd have to keep updating the blueprint, which I'm not particularly interested in. All right, say, hey, look at that. We did the majority part. Then we just have the small part here. How much of each science do we want? Just like 100, I guess. Copy, paste. Definitely more. 200. Definitely more. Like 20? And this one also needs iron on top. for that one. Actually a bit more iron because it's kind of far away, so it's gonna need to travel further. Then we need some. Alright, the number of each here will only be 100 because I have such a buffer for this anyway in here. Cool. Yes, boss sounds like a slave driver. Yeah, but that's you. You're all my bosses. Nah. Great, I get 38 days a year of paid time off. Wow, Jembrin, that's 38. That's a lot, even by Danish standards. And that's an... if that's an American company, it's pretty crazy. And get all the time off I want. I just time off without any pay, mind you. Exactly, Drake. That's kind of...
Come,
good, Gemma. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. It's very nice to see we're getting quite a few brand new subscribers here, which is it's still puzzling a bit to me that there are still like people who haven't discovered Factorio yet. What's going on? All right, and this one also that. Oh, I put this one to both sides, so just to make sure that it could actually get enough. Why was that needed? I think it might be. Alright, so let's get this stone in here. And then what about the other things? Let's also get that one. And here we get, what's that, steel? And also going there. Cool. Rails, definitely need more rails. 500. Let's go 500. I have no sort of measure of how much would be the correct number for this. Do we think that's enough? I think so. Yellow. And we know that they are not going to get as much, but it all makes sense. And it's, oh, you do not need steel. Good. Okay, so that's about as far as that one goes right now. Cool. Let's see if there are any spawns. Yes, there are spawns. Dangerous spawns. Go, 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 go. And in there. Ah, they're coming in. I need to make sure that the goat's clear of that one. Alright, that's going to be absolute destruction. Oh no, you thought you could make it, did you? But no. No, 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 no. And go up there to the latest spawn, and you are going to go back here for patrolling purposes. Oh no. Green, you're going to go back there. Oh man, just one of those is going to kill us. Damn it. Wish we had. Come on, can you do it? Can you do it? No. Run faster. No. Got it? Yep. Get out there. All right, that's a good time for us to take a short break. First of the little breaks. No ad breaks though, but still kind of a break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I am at 44% on battery, so we might be able to last 1 more hour, and then it'll be the third hour will be cameraless, and then maybe we are able to charge this camera. Who knows? In the last hour. So I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. So I saw there was a new sub, Darth Mystic. Welcome to the community and thank you for your Twitch Prime. And I also saw that there were 2 people who just followed. So my question to you, the new people who just followed. Now this is not necessarily true. Sometimes when I watch a channel, I'm gonna watch it, and then when I go like, yeah, now I need to leave, then I go like, you know what, I might come back, and then I hit a follow and leave on the way out. But anyway, if any number of the 2 people who just followed, or anyone maybe earlier, did you get a pre-roll ad when you joined? Because the thing is, it's really interesting. I think that there is a 30% bounce rate on the pre-roll ads. That means 30% of people who click on a channel never make it into the channel because of a pre-roll. Did you buy the same camera you did before? Yes, I did. That's for 5 minutes ago. Ah, yeah, Bashil. Welcome. You didn't get an ad. Okay. It's kind of... If I get an ad, you should try to refresh. That shouldn't work, but I mean, who knows? All right, and we are going to continue with this one. So here there was a night. Oh, that's a nice trick. Already someone has been fixing that. And there. Plastic, 200. It is so difficult to find the bugs or the... Oh, that's not working though. Oop, there. And let's do 100 and 100. Okay, and this one should be, what is that, batteries? Sure, 200 batteries. Paste, that's just gonna be, ooh, that's a lot of things here. But it's pretty close, so I can't imagine needing 500. But I'm gonna take 500 anyway. It goes from this one to that one. That seems so silly. Hey, Chris XXL, thank you for the 8 months. Today is not masterclass, so no topic for you. Oh, PJGI, you're gonna update that every day. It's like we should have a command that says, "Is it Friday yet?" Yeah. Ah, that's a bit much. I think I just want 10. Good. Oh, this one doesn't have an output. Is that a problem? It really isn't. No, it does. Oh. Copy, paste here. 50. This is only needed for fuel, so it doesn't need much. And up here we have nothing. That one. Oh. Copy, paste. 50. Rocket fuel. Don't need much. It's only for there. Just 10. All right. So the last bit needed here. I just need to change it on Mondays and then change it back on Tuesdays. And I don't mind a pre-roll ad. But one ad every 10 minutes is kind of overkill. Looking at you, Roomba. Wow. Nah, that's not true. The rule is that if you play 30 seconds of ads, then you are... Oh, you know what? Now I haven't watched the Roomba stream, but I have noticed that he has a lot of views. Like, I don't know. 500-600, right? If the engagement in that community is very low, then it could be a way to monetize the community by just like, all right, I have 500 guys here and there are maybe, I don't know, 500 subs or something, right? That's pretty decent, I'd say. But still, it could be a way to say, all right, all the people who are just sitting there watching, I can turn them into revenue by forcing ads. Not saying this is what a Roomba does, but that's kind of the logic of it. So now I missed all the errors Ninos made as well while updating the topic. All right, so that means if I find any errors, then of course me as a developer will always blame the QA department. I mean, you didn't test it right, did you? It's not my problem. I'm a developer. I add errors. I make mistakes. But you're the QA. You're quality. And if shit comes out, then it's your problem, quality department. Is it revenue based on view count? No, but it's views, obviously. Obviously, I mean, if 10 people watch an ad, then you get nothing times 10 or a tiny bit times 10. If 10,000, it's 10,000 times the same number. So obviously more people watching is better for ads. That's also why the big streams actually make more money sometimes from ads, but it depends on the activity. Who cares? I don't like ads. 99 bucks in the code. Take one down, patch it around. 107 bucks in the code. Yep. I once had a user testing my stuff in production and he was happy with my change. Fast forward, after it was installed, it didn't work. No idea how he tested that. Oh, really? Was that a Factorio thing, maybe? Is that blue plant connected to itself? No, it's not. I know everyone's asking. This is indeed a underground belt, underground pipe. So yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
My normal work. Hey, Mr. Hightower, thank you for the 16 months. 16 months of Twitch Prime. That's some dedication on. Remember to click that. And I guess that it could be like if you've been around since the beginning. Almost. Must have been around since almost the beginning. That one, yay! We don't need much here, but I don't like 25. Let's go 50. Go 50. And I need an output. There. That did not work. Of course not. That one. Here. How much we want? Electric engines? 50. Sure. Sponsorships and subs are better. Yeah, I'd say so. But I haven't really found any sponsorships that I wanted to engage with, so.
Welcome back.
It has to be something
steadfast
that's
loyalty
oops, that's
is
a bit much.
greatly appreciated.
On brand. There. Thank you, Simu Javi. I think I butchered your name 3 times now. Thank you very much. Hey, Gante. Of course you will. That's kind of subs and Patreon. They are personal sponsorships. I really like that. I like the idea of having a community sponsor channel. I'll take some of my delicious beverage. Did you know this actually doesn't give you wings? It is just marketing. Now that's not fake at all, is it?
Our illustrious
Hey, Arthur Dent, thank you for the 19 months.
Welcome home.
Hey, Shu, lots of engineers in chat? Oh yeah, absolutely. I am, of course, myself an engineer with a master's in logistics and transport, optimization, operations research. Yeah, surprise, surprise. And then you go like, well, but of course you are. I can see why you aren't sponsored by Red Bull. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd love the idea of getting like a good product, and then go like, all right. For example, like I still have my shitty iPhone 4 earbuds, and that would be nice to get some nice ones. And then when people go like, hey, what's that? And I go like, oh, here's a affiliate link, but nothing more than that. Or like when there's always someone in the stream who goes like, are you standing? And then I go like, yes, it is. And I bought this magical desk from IKEA. Here's an affiliate link, or something to that effect. That I like that kind of thing. Could someone other than the condescending person tell me what is Ninos doing? Playing Factorio, man. All right, Bashil, that's totally okay for you to ask. I think that you might not be the only one, since there's a lot of of new people around. This thing is what I call a science unit. It is meticulously designed. Can someone do the science math command? This is meticulously designed to deliver 200 science per minute. So if you add iron ore, copper ore, stone, coal, and water to this one by train, you will magically generate, auto-magically generate 200 science per minute to be loaded on a train to be brought somewhere. The idea is that I want to spend a lot of time, I don't want to, but I am spending a lot of time on this design, because once this design is done, I can build it like many places. I can build 1, 2, 3, 10, 100, maybe not 100. And likewise, I already have one here for, that's not working. I would like to see one that actually works. Why you not working? Why you no tech candle? Are they out? Yeah, look at that, they're out. Well, they're not out, they're just dead-ish. Alright, this is almost leaving. Let's hitch a ride on this train and just see what's going on. There we go. DWP Play Games, thank you very much for the 9 months of Twitch Prime. I'm back. My base was not completely ruined now. Is not completely ruined. Oh, that's good. So, that's what I'm doing. Basically, now you will see this one kick into gear because it was waiting for copper. I'm not mining things fast enough because I need mining productivity at least 25 to do it. Maybe ditch the whole miner to train loading system? No. No. It's gonna be awesome, but I'm just implementing it way too early. But that's usual for me. Alright, let's go out and clear some of those pesky biters. So, Barshel, did that help explain what it was? Where's the water connected for the cracking? Oh, don't even go. No, you're ruining everything. You're ruining everything. No. Oh no. All right, that's, who was that? Who was that? Yamutava. You. This is on you. Yeah, ban him. Ban him. Off. Out. House. Get out of here. You're not welcome. No. Thank you. This is, it's better to, this is the thing, right? The error is here. But who's the guy? All right, so this is a typical manager trick. The best way to avoid hearing bad news is just kill the damn messengers. You just kill them. Kill them all. Right, like, boss, I got bad news. You're fired. Well, but that's it. Anyone else have bad news? Nope, nope. Only good news. Only good news. That's fine. It's fine. So from now on, only good news. It's not gonna be impossible, but it's gonna be slightly inconvenient. So, now we can use this feature, and then we can see how much per minute. Now we're down to 145. And here, that one is delivering 35 per minute, and I want to use, can we do the science math? There. I am just, what is the feature you have to ding the Spidertron? That is a little mod created by Jeff S, and it's called Car Finder. And Docs, you've already helped out on that one. Cool. All right, so I need to produce 0.567 per second of these. 0.567. Alright, so I can't actually... This one can't really be doing anything less than what it is doing right now. But it could maybe go... No, it can't. Okay. Here. 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 Hmm. Is that better? Yeah, it's fine. Then I can see what's going on. So, what if I take this and add it here as well? Now let's see how much we got here. It's almost, just a tiny bit more. That one and that one. And let's see now. We got it. We're back in business. Whew. Close. Except we still need the water inbound here. So we have completely forgotten about this water. Yeah, this is why water is one of the important things that you do first. Or liquids generally, that one. And the other one goes here. I can't believe I forgot that, but we did, and we managed to survive. Whew, alright, so, where is the Yama who actually was the one who found the error and highlighted it? Have the blue science machines share the same process provided and request above the water pipe? Yeah, this works. We're gonna need a command for the why is the lubricant looping back on itself. It's not looping back on itself. This is a underground pipe. So I have to go around here because this one is the heavy oil and it needs to go all the way down there. And then that means it has to come out from that one. That's why. Inserters? Yeah, we'll get it. Yamutava. There we go. Thank you, PDTR, for gifting a sub to Yamutava. Very nice. Rightmost, this one? Why not? I mean, obviously we haven't done this one yet, but well, we'll get it. Don't you worry. Something to that effect. Just a few lights here and there. So it doesn't become too gloomy. That's a lot of lights. There we go. I'm trying to decide if my TA, what is that, teaching assistant, has done cocaine based off of blood work. That's interesting. Request for blue, don't request. Hey, easy. We're not done yet. We're not. So don't you worry. It's all in good time. We'll get it. Don't you worry. Now everyone's just want to be the next one to highlight my inadequacies. It's not forgotten yet. Not forgotten yet. Ignored but not forgotten. All right. We good? Yeah, but TA is only because I know that Gunther is is doing is in the world of teaching. So my question is, why are you doing the blood work of your teaching assistant? Is that because it's part of the teaching part, or is it because you are checking that they are actually drug free? I think you don't have inbound trains yet. Ah, thank you, Conrad. Hi. My ex-wife sister. No, so my ex-wife got a bigger sister at the age of 21. Basically, she one day got a call or got an email from someone who said, "I'm actually your half sister," and um, so the thing was that that half sister was studying to become a nurse, and as part of that, they have to do like blood samples and sort of do all know how to do analysis of this. And so they were sort of taking blood samples from her, and she was taking from her mom and dad, and then bringing in, and then they're not you. That's not your mom. It was your mom, but it's not your dad. So yeah, yeah. So and then she found out that she I guess she kind of had suspected it anyway. Oh, I focus on Factorio for a second, and then I get on building. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, okay. Maybe that could not be properly stopped. Ah, run faster, run faster, run faster. It's gonna be really far away. All right. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Don't get stuck. I click faster. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, they made it. Nice. Alright, now you just go down there and slaughter them all. Kill them all. Woo! Hey, that means our defense actually works just a tiny bit. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, not the last one. Why is this one always running out of... I am probably using too many lights for this setup compared to it's just out there in the middle of nowhere. Does it really need lights? I don't know. Egelholm, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome
Appreciate it.
home.
Is there such a thing as too many lights? Well, there's definitely such a thing as not enough light, which is kind of the situation we're in. What? These ones have not been covered. Alright, let's go down there again. Alright, let's see. What was this we did? We did that one, and that one goes over here, that one goes here. Let's take this. It's going to be 50 of each. 50, 50, and 100. And then we add the iron and gears, or sorry, copper and gears. Let's take one. Sure. Now I have to up this one to 100. Okay, and output, that one down, down, down. Red to 100, and that one be red to 100. That's it. And the military to here. That should be good. Copy, paste. Copy here. Those are most annoying things. And then I'm going to add 100 of these and 100 of, well, 100 I said. This will now be green limited. There's just no way that I have clicked all of this wrong. Oh, yeah, all of this right. There is a way, there is a chance that I've clicked all of it wrong, but there is no chance that I've clicked all of it right. See, for example, that one. Yeah. There. So I think maybe, what do you use to do calculations for your build? Not pen and paper. I do science, math. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I use the Kirk McDonald Factorio calculator, but specifically for this build, you can click on this link, and then you will see exactly what I'm aiming for each of these builds. I think it's done, except one thing, and you're gonna hate me for it. It needs to move. Right, this is too close. This one should be in the middle of this. So I think that I need to do... It is one tile off. It is. Because look at this. I built it like this, which is like the absolute closest I can make it. But I did it out of desperation. But now I'm not desperate. I can't have this much space over here. I think I need to move it like 6 tiles, something like that. Yeah, that one. Okay, I guess not exactly like that. Is this better? Yeah. That's the only one that I did not want to place. Boop. Okay. Right, so construction bots here. Let's try it, just for the hell of it. Let's request some construction bots. Can we do that? No. Well, it's gonna bring us 99. No, I already have 99, so unfortunately that's not an option. I want to try a no BL run. What is that? BP run? Oh, blueprint run? Any tips? Don't build blueprints. Your tip, my main tip is the one place, let me see, we're down to 19. My one tip would be, or my hint would be, you're gonna run out of, what is it? This is the only way I know how to get robots down here, so I can steal them. You're gonna have difficulty with balances, because I've not loaded blueprints for my starter series, and the biggest issue has been balances. Only the balances I could somewhat remember have I been able to add. Is there a good explanation for the difference between the storage chest anywhere? I can't read sometimes. Difference between storage chests. Nope, but it's one of those things that I'd like to do. I'd like to do a tutorial on the logistics system, because why not? Because it's something that I think it's going to be one of those that I think will be useful generally.
Returned.
I'm going to disable my own robot port here. You have returned, Shutter Eye. Thank you for the 2 months. That is literally, you have returned for the 2nd month. What? I don't hate buffer chests. They're just not very good. They're theoretically awesome, but with the implementation of always picking things up from the chest with the lowest ID, then it just becomes super useless. Okay. So let's try this thing. I don't know if that's gonna work better. It's 140 construction bots. I think it's a good idea. 150. Cool. I'm gonna let that one work. Ooh, I want all of these, my friends. All of these. Yeah, go. They're actually pretty quick right now. Sometimes I forget to check this base. This base does not look... Oh, 9, 10. Ah! That's blue. Blue domain. Blue domain. They're gonna be dead anyway. And the green one. Tweet, tweet. Is this even doing stuff? The inline one is way better. The bigger one is better, but this is the only one I can find room for. So in essence, bots will always tend to pick up items from the chest you constructed the earliest. Yes. It will have priority that it will pick up from a... Isn't it? It's a buffer chest before a storage chest before a provider chest. But aside from this, it'll take the storage chest that was crafted first, which is not exactly what you want. Oh, hello. It's actually pretty much not what you want. Time for spiders to unreload? Not really. They're not really doing much, and I don't want to... What the... That's the reason. Seriously, 2,000? Screw it, 4,000. I mean, I'm not really building things enough. You can never have too much of this. At some point, I'm going to regret not to keep scaling this up. There. Now, science, why are you not working? There's something wrong here. Oh, that's because that's intentional. That's... What are we not getting? Space science! What? It's the one that's the most... What? Oh, you know what? All this beautiful space science. That one. It has... How much? It has 62,000. You're gonna go back. To... Wow, that sucks. Empty? Just go there. This one has only 10,000 because we kind of lost one earlier. Yep, and this one has 66,000. Empty. Cool. That's ready. It needs to go to 100,000, then it's full. I have some time watching and still can't understand what this game is about. Okay. You need a 2-to-1 light to big pole in the spider zone because that's the ratio in the blueprint. Yeah, good point. I can't believe this. We ran out of the most abundant resource. That's embarrassing. What are we doing? We are going up here to try to steal some of that. And now my inventory is full again. This one we don't need. Off you go. This one, obviously don't need. And the other ones I don't dare touch them because I don't understand blueprints. Good thing I'm not kind of supposed to be an authority on those kind of things. Oof. We'll put those in. There. That's something. Go, 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 go. Alright, speaking of biters. Oh no. You go there to finish up this part and then go to that one afterwards. I'm just gonna throw you up there. Build. What? Okay, good. Cannot insert machines. Inventory is full. Yeah. I know it's full, but that's kind of intentional. What? What are those doing? Why am I construction bots roaming? Why am I construction bots roaming? They should not be roaming. Alright, pay attention when crossing the road. Pay a bit of attention. Safe. Spiders on waypoint mod. Yes, I know. But don't really want to do it. And boom. Didn't work. Hey, BGOP! Thank you! Well, some bits before I go to sleep. 1321 bits. Thank you very much. What does that bring you? You've been edging your way up. Where are you? You are 47, 47 on the... Currently on the 4th position on the leaderboard. Wow, well, if that's pace, you're going to be high soon enough. Thank you very much, BGOP. Very nice of you. And didn't even sort of hit any hype trains. There's been quite a lot of activity, but they've just all been spaced out so that it never triggers a hype train. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Did this work? Not a damn thing. Really? Biters. And it hasn't even been like gift sub hell or hell. Alright. I don't dare send anyone there. Just walk up here. Or get run over by a train. What? Where? Where now? Oh, we're also out of that one now. No, we're not. Okay, so let me just try to figure out why things are not working. Because maybe some of the stuff is in my inventory. And it was not powered. Now what? Oh, you found some more. Damn! Those spiders are annoying. And this whole area... Alright, they finally lost there. At some point I'm going to send the green one over here. But the red is... Where was it? Was it up here? Yeah, it's up here. Can I take that? Nope, it's gonna get stuck. Here. Now what? Why are we not getting... I mean, we had the whole thing built, and now suddenly we don't have the whole thing built. How does that work? It is one continuous network, and everything we need is in here. Right? What are we missing here? Oh, maybe I picked up a lot of things, and then when I went in here, they were picked up by the housekeeping robots. Yeah. Is wanting to go to bed at 9:30 what adulthood feels like? Yeah, kind of, sometimes. When you want to get a nap in the middle of the yeah, in the middle of the day, then that's adulthood. Or that's just getting old. Okay. Give me some... I get all of this is being supported here. Good evening, Orlando. Good to see you. Good evening. Orlando et al. Temp water. It's never going to be temp. It's going to be like the last thing we have in the base. All right, this base out here, or this domain out here is... Oh, why are you not going? That's super annoying that this one has decided to park right there. Look at all the things that have been destroyed. Is the... Oh yeah, pollution is also going out here, so it's actually like genuine pollution thing. Tweet, tweet. And is it broken? No, it has all of its shield. Alright, let's go out here. I think I want to just... Actually, let's go out here and see if there's any pollution thing or anything out there we should deal with. We are down to 9. It seems I'm getting stuck here at 9. Alright, we get everything we want? Yes. Second green Spidertron? It might be. So now I run around and see if I can build everything. That's weird. Was that really part of the blueprint? Oh, that can't be right. Oh, this one wasn't moved. Nice. Not nice. That's why there were some residuals. There you go. I did a masterclass. I love the fact that there's a masterclass. There's a masterclass for that. It's started becoming a bit of a meme, which I like. I like. That's not the worst when like, oh, how do you? There's a masterclass for it. There. And right, we're gonna just do some babysitting on this one. And just as I say that, I'm gonna jump over to you and just walk back here. Nope. What is that one doing? Ah, go. That's exactly what you shouldn't do. All right, so guys, that's don't do that. Run away. Do you have a masterclass for landing a job? No, but I'd be happy to give you advice. It's not necessarily good advice, but it's advice. I had an idea for Factorio 2. Take the existing game and let people build walking modular factories to roam the map. That sounds more like a... The thing is, everything that people suggest sounds more like a mod. They like a lot giving advice, but not always good ones. Elves? Elves give advice? Really? Weird elves. Come on. Just build the last thing. I don't understand why it disappeared. Still... Alright. So that's somewhere else. This one is now built. Cool. All we need is some love. And love in this case is measured in terms of trains. So... There. I have no idea what they would want to make as a Factorio 2, if that's even something on their agenda. Oh, I forget this. That's the beauty of it. There, so it is now connected. Automation hopefully included. Yes. There's no way it's on their radar. What? There's no way. I mean, of course, I mean, they must have some kind of idea about what they want to do for the next. I wonder if one of these could be taken out and then just dedicated to here. Or if it's better to take another location like that one and just make a dedicated location, but it's not even going to be enough. I could take this one. Have to protect it though. I like how the FTL devs just made a totally different game. Yeah, I don't like it because it wasn't successful. Into the something wasn't that good. It was too constrained and it didn't. It was certainly not FTL. Into the Breach, yes. And it's not been as acclaimed as FTL was, and that's the problem, right? If it's, I can't remember if it's Voob who said it or if it's Red Hook from Darkest Dungeon, but I think it's Red Hook because they're more sort of communicative about it. That's saying that when you have an indie company that make a smash hit, then it's unlikely that they can go into a completely different niche and just do something else. It's probably better to just do more of the same. Darkest Dungeon 2, which is somewhere, right? Somewhere. I think we need to hook up this one. Is that a good location? It's not a great location for sure. Actually, this is better. Oh, no. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring it out to this location. And then have branches to this side and this side. So it's going to be bigger. Let's see. Boom, boom. No, that's correct. And then the next one will be a T intersection or something, or maybe a four-way. I don't know. We'll see. Binding of Isaac is another example. That's a good one. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things where the thing is also your audience that you've gained is because you've created a new genre. Ooh, very nice. Thank you very much, Pumarango. Maybe Pumarango. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. To what do we owe the honor of just you supporting it? Oh, you're paying forward the gift sub from Dangerous Kitty.
Expands.
Thank you.
Praise the sub.
Was it part of the City Block Blueprint? Yes, it is. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
You have returned.
Alright, how do I get there? I think I definitely want to do that, but my Spidertron needs to go home to refuel.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. You have returned.
I mean, you can also see that the developers of the Goat game thing, Jembrin, thank you for your gift sub. Also paying forward one from Moon. Thank you. Oh, I love that one.
Greatly appreciated.
I love that paying forward idea. Not because of sort of, yeah, just from the idea that you can see that, oh, okay, so Dangerous Kitty got Pumarango in, and so on and so forth. That's really, you know, you mean Cover Stain? Exactly. So of course you can do something out of your niche, but in terms of Darkest Dungeon, for example, I would expect them to deliver another Darkest Dungeon. If they come out with a Battle Royale first-person shooter, I'm gonna be like, ah, whatever. Good luck with that. Because it has no interest for... That was close. I was just like, pause for a second. Okay. And yes, aside from that, you're good. Is there anything we want to change on the grid?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Workshops, thank you for the 12 months. Because there's payment for ad blocking. Yes. Can Spider carry nukes? Yes, it can, but it'll kill itself, most likely. I turned on train path on the debug menu and it helps me avoid the trains. Yeah, I know, but that's cheating. For me, I feel. Alright, you get out there again. Back out there. Okay, hold on. Maybe the time has come where I actually want to donate one of these. So you're taking a bit less of that because it's really not necessary. And instead, you can now have, what is it, 25? 25 robots. You are going to take some repair packs. And you're going to take some of these. I mean, it would be so nice if this actually worked. The problem is we still can't. We still can't like support them in any way. There. Right, we have to do this manually. Yeah, personal data on the Spidertron isn't worth it. I think you're right. I think it, especially the way that I use it, I'd much rather have it faster. There. Alright, Spidertron. Off you go. Into the wild. Let's go up here and test your new skills. Actually, your new skills won't be allowing you to cross over water. Ah, hold on. Let's make it a bit better, because there's one thing it doesn't have. It doesn't have any laser turrets, and that could be something it needs. Still no automatic Spidertron loading option? No, unfortunately. There we go. So you also need that one. And unfortunately you also need this one then. It shouldn't be necessary. But I'm gonna do it that way. Okay. And you go out again. Yeah. It's double up. Still double up. And maybe, oh, white one. Go. Need to go up here. And the straight line can reach. Yes. That's going into a good location. Blue one is fine. I'm gonna send the blue one back to me. Here. And really not particularly interesting things to pick up here. There, 0. And what about... Oh, okay, go, 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 go. Oh, that's a big one. Luckily, they are going in here and not up there, I hope. But they're gonna destroy everything again. Again. Hey, blue one. Grid, 1, 2, 3. One of these, one of these. I'm just stripping myself of gear. That one and that one. And over here. There. So what did I build again? I was first of all repair packs. Then I did 2 of these. Then I did 4 of these. And then I'm missing one. Radars, of course. And then we had lasers and subs stations. Not subs, but substations. And put that one in. And blue one, go back out there and be awesome. Let's go down here. And the black one, I'd like you to come back, but first I need to deal with this crap down here. And the white one, you went wrong, but you're coming. Yeah, 97, it doesn't change anything. At this point, it's... evolution is what it is. Whew. Copy painted Spidertron inventory? Yeah, that's kind of a rare occasion that I'd need it, but... those few times. Anything out here? Nope. Nothing to be worried about yet. We could try to see if this one will repair stuff. Yay! And what about down here? And are you getting the white one in? Nope. Are you getting the black one? The black one's here. Got it. So you can go back. Where's the white one? Tweet, tweet. Almost. Will the Spidertron auto-refill rockets from its inventory? Yes, it will. Hello, Spidertron. But that one's actually kind of running out. Okay. And let's try again. First thing, repair packs. Second thing was radars. Then it's 2 of these. Then there's 4 of these. And then it's lasers. And over here. Not much left in our inventory afterwards. Hey, you're happy. Alright, you go down south and be awesome. Is there anything that you could help with? You can go there first. Cool. And now let's take the black one. It's coming down. Now I just needed to be able to walk in a straight line towards me. A mod for vehicles in general, which was updated to include Spidertron. Let me find the name. Car Finder. Car Finder is a really good one. Well, to finding it, but not to reloading it. That's a different matter. There. Yes, it's now walking on the path. That should be good. Please power up the science module. I have to go to sleep soon and I want to see it work. It's gonna Bernd Stromberg. It's I'm gonna need to expand to this one first. And that one, probably. And that one. No, that one. So I'm gonna need to do a lot of expansion to actually tap new areas to send in here. Right, so coal, big iron, stone, and then some copper. Not a lot of copper, but probably that copper then. Don't I have anything else? Any other copper? I have that one, but it's kind of busy. So, oh, hello. So, hate to say that, but it might just take a bit of time. Nope. And here. There are just so many things we need to do in this base that things just take time. And how do we do this? And also the constant biter invasions are also kind of taking its toll on shifting focus all the time. I don't mind. I like it. Otherwise it would be just same old, same old. It does put me under some pressure as well, which I like. Not too much, but a bit. There, that one's happy. And you go up north. Boom, just go up that one. Where is the latest spawn? Let's check it out where the latest spawn was. There. Okay, so let's get you up there. Let's pit stop you there first. Alright. We have done this one and let's... Oh my god, I'm slow. I forgot. Blacktron, Bestron. Break time. I know. I just have a few things I wanted to get done first. Go faster. I mean, it's okay that all of it is equally bad. That's actually nice to some extent. That is equally bad. Hey, Trollator, I'm back from being AFK, and it's time for back. Yes, it is. Thank you. Alright, so this is the awesome thing that... There. How many did we get? That's pretty good. Do we have legs somewhere? Nope. We have legs here. Plenty. Half of that. So we just need one more of those, and is that... Oh, we are not putting that into inventory anywhere. That's weird. Let's go get that one before I forget. and I'm gonna request it. That one, just one. Yeah. Okay, short break, then we'll be back. I think it's actually good that we resupplied the Spidertrons. I think that was a good move. A good investment of our time. You can go down to that one, blinkiness. All right, break. And unfortunately, next break will be without a camera because it is at 0% charge. So I'm gonna turn off the camera, unfortunately, and that means next hour will be without camera. So I'll be like something like that. Anyway, thank you, and I'll see you guys in 2 minutes time, maybe a bit more with the tech things. All right, welcome back. And I know it's weird. It's a disaster. It's a unmitigated disaster, without a doubt. So not anything related to Factorio, but I just noticed that I had missed a good night message from my daughter, and that's just not okay. So now it's a bit late. It looks like it's charging the camera. It was a very sweet message. She wrote, "I love you very, very much," and then full of fruit emotes. I think that's kind of cute. That's it's pretty cute. Face is weird. No, it's good. It's my stoic face. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, Spidertron. You can do it. Come on. There. I take for my son. My son, if my son had a phone, he wouldn't have a phone because he lost it immediately. So he doesn't have a phone. It's the sad truth, but that's unfortunately the way it is. Why are they not? Shouldn't you be building that one? Like anytime soon? There we go. They're not exactly lightning fast at doing this. All right, I have refueled everything. I've refueled that one. I got that in my inventory. Everything is fine and happy. Good. We're good again, except for the fact that we do not have any construction bots, but we can steal some from our network down there. And I also need some... that's not enough though. Go. I guess there must be someone, sorry, with a nice ice cream. What? Hey, Wildmeister. It happens. I mean, Sylvia, I think you need to check your eyesight or your judgment, for that matter, maybe. Hold on, that one should go in here. Yeah. Here. I don't know if this is a good move. Okay, so that's 1,000 plus 500. There we go. Now the next thing, and that's always the problem. Oh. Where are they? So we managed to pick up almost none of them. No. Gotta be careful about that one. How much? 148 now. Ah. Because I don't want them in here. Ooh. That's actually a problem. What the hell am I going to do about all this? Oh, where are they taking them? Oh, stone bricks, it can actually be used. Cool. $66. Oh. 51. We now have 0 construction bots. Perfect. Whew. Good stuff. And they are just going to go back here. Somewhere kind of useful. That one. Nope. Damn, they're jammed. And that's too many. There we go. All right, that took a while. It's so weird watching the stream with facecam. With facecam? Did I take off modules again? I always do. Yes, I did on the last one. Thank you for noticing. Promise not to kill any other ones spreading good news. Okay, let's see. So now what we need is inbound trains. That's pretty simple. Let's take our expansion train. You are just gonna stay here. And I'm not gonna drive manually, but I'm gonna take you to this location. Also again, a bit longer. One more beacon missing module. Oh no! Alright, then I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait here. Wait here. Before I get too far. Third from the bottom? Oh yeah, in the middle there. You are excellent at spotting this. Any recommendations for a nice mod pack? I'm reaching the end of my 150 hours playthrough with Factorio 2 and like something fresh. I would have suggested Factorio, so I don't really know. I've been. It's kind of weird because previously I was like, yay, mods, awesome, tons of mods, and lately I've actually just more come to the realization that mods are, most of the time they are not well balanced, and I mean, you can add mods that add a gimmick or a feature or something, but overhaul mods are generally you're at the beck and call of the mod maker, and you might not agree with sort of their decisions in all respects, and then sort of on the complexity side, and then it gets really difficult for people watching it as well. There you go. You're not gonna come back. Ooh, this one, repair. We should probably also get the white one down here. Any new spawns? Tweet, tweet. Go down there. Scan around. That one. Hey, look at that. That's very nice. And the green one. Tweet, tweet. You go out here and start fixing the stuff that you left behind. There we go. Just everywhere. Got it. Still something about modules needing agriculture. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It actually it's not really. That's not really it. It's not the fact that it was like that, but it was the fact that there was a belief that it was a good idea, right? Does that make a difference in? Or does it make sense in terms of sort of my distinction? I did not think that was a good idea, and I cannot understand why it would be perceived as a good idea. And therefore, I was like, yeah, but why? What is it you're trying to achieve? Just ha 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 ha. Now I'm just screwing over players. I know that Angel has always sort of disliked the idea of modules, but for me, modules are one of the best things about Factorio. It's really just adds a lot of flexibility, I think, and newer and more interesting calculations. It should have been there. Yeah, should have. And therefore, just gating them by saying I don't like them, so I'm going to make them really difficult. I didn't like that decision. I know that it might be a sort of knee-jerk reaction towards sort of how Bob's did his modules with the old God modules. I was just like, all right, well, they kind of break the game. But on the other hand, I think that's also like if you played Bob's for so long time and then you finally get to those really good modules, not the God modules, just the good modules, then you could go, you know what? I've deserved looking at a base that just throws rockets left and right. So I think it's not really. I don't think it's particularly imbalanced. Of course, you can't really compare apples to apples when it comes to mod packs. So, yeah, I'll put that one here for now. And that's going to be a station. This is going to be an iron station. And for what? What are we calling it? Do we call it just purple signs? Production science pack. There we go. That's the one we use. So thank you. That's a pretty dangerous radar hole. East? Where? What? Why? Hey, look at that. It's being attacked. Nice. What? How? This one didn't. Oh, I didn't. I forgot that. Oh, man. Right. Sorry. Gotta go back. There we go. Modules are awesome. It totally adds a new level to the game. I didn't use them in the first place, and I can't imagine living without modules. Exactly. It adds a complexity that's needed when you get to sort of. Otherwise, it just becomes, all right, I built something, now I'm going to build more of it. No, but it means that you have to tear things up at the end game to build something new. I like that idea. Minecraft 27, is that already enough for direct mining? Nope, it's 25, that's our minimum. That's west. Oh, right, east. This part? Yeah, that's true. I think it's because that one got wrecked. So we'll just tap that one. I think that's the one you mean, right? This one's also super annoying, but we can get it up there afterwards. Ah, you won't build it if you're standing on top of it. Go! Yay. And let's unblink that one. Module change made. It doesn't matter. doesn't matter who made the change. I mean, it's of course totally the prerogative of the mod maker to make the mod the way they want. It's also just my prerogative to then say I don't like it and I don't want to play it then. So I mean, there's no hard feelings or anything. It's just it was already too complicated, and then suddenly it just took a turn towards Pionodon where I was like, no, I'm not going there. And don't think we need this right now. And let's put things in here. What are we always running out of, and what are we never running out of? We have simply stopped using belts, to be perfectly honest. We're not using belts anymore. So. And lights. Lights. And that one. Alright, lights are good, and this is not good yet. Okay. Are we not getting it? Yeah, okay, we have 42,000 in inventory. Alright, alright. It's coming. Sure. I just got a commercial break in progress on my third-party Android Twitch app. Huh? Third-party, okay. Well, let me just remind everyone that if you get thrown out of the stream with an ad, then absolutely let me know. And preferably also share a screenshot of it in Discord. More rockets from Greentron? More rockets. That's fine. It doesn't need it. It's so rare that it actually goes out. Is that? No, that's okay. You are going out here. Good. All right. So, go to... I'm going to have to deliberately go beyond this location, otherwise it goes back. All right, let's go out and explore where we have the latest expansions. Irrelevant? Oh, not actually irrelevant. Actually super relevant. Get out there. Benetton and Factorio are trying to get back to the feeling of first playing Factorio. I think Factorio was exceptionally well made. I was really surprised at how well it was done, and the balance of it. And this is one of the... It had the same experience that I had when I played Angels in the beginning, where it was just the exploration and just figuring out what to do and how to do things. It was really, really cool, and things were well balanced, so it didn't feel completely out of whack. Maybe there's something that's completely insane, but I like the experience of it very much. So cool. Let's go up here and build some stuff. We are going to clear this area. And do I have any? No. Well, I'm still gonna disable my own and build some. Oh, I know I have that in my here, right? That one. Yay. I think we're gonna take it that way. That could be 8. Boop, boop, boop. No. 7. Three, 4. No, it's... Try again. If you first... Oh, keep holding it down. Otherwise it doesn't follow this pattern. There. This is now 10 lanes, so these are irrelevant. Irreverent. I don't have any red belts at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and a bit, maybe. Eh. Okay. Okay. What happened here? What happened? Huh. What was the trick to tile the building in patches? That is here, here, here. You set it as a grid size 18 by 14, and that means if you hold down the shift, not an absolute reference point because you have to move it, but then you can start just pasting it up and down. That's always my problem, is that I turn them, I slightly misalign them, but with setting the grid size here, it tiles really well. Why are we doing belt mining? Because I like belt mining. There we go. Question answered. I don't know why I actually have so many blueprints here. I do know, because I'm afraid of blueprints now. I don't know how blueprints work. I've said it before, but I don't know, so I don't dare do anything with blueprints. It's just absolutely horrendous how it works now. Like, the natural thing would be like, all right, delete these things. But I don't know if that deletes the ones that I have stored here. It probably does. So I don't know how to get rid of these. Yeah. Hello, Jeff. I don't get it. I don't know how this works. I mean, I can test it, but I don't want to risk throwing away all my masterclass blueprints. It is so incredibly unintuitive. And I know that some people will go like, oh, it's super simple. But when I was learning C++ programming, it kind of made sense until we got to the whole pointer thing. And this is the whole pointer thing again. This is pointers all over. Oh, and trash handling. Never got that. There. The save string, then you're safe. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, right. What the hell am I doing here? Wow, that's why I didn't get it. Now I got... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Now I get my mistake. I just didn't get it. Hello, 7-8 Themis. I'm coming over from YouTube. It's Star is fun. No. Yeah. Star pointers are fun. Or end pointers. No, go away. See, this is... I'm not a developer, so that's where I... what is that going on here? Yeah, they keep munching in this one. That's great. Alright, let's go the green somewhere. Get you out there. Alright, so let's go back to what I was actually supposed to do. And that was take the iron train. This one. Super awesome. That's 5 trains. I don't like putting 5 trains, do I? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like this. There. That's 4 trains. 4 train. And then I position them as much in the middle as possible. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Like that. Seems good. What? Look at that. Why does it default to a miner and not an electric miner? That's weird. Huh. This one goes out. Let's see. Inbound. Here. Boom, boom, boom. So that goes in, and from here they branch the other way. And we need these to have a different name. Let's do 3. Item equal production science pack. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Number 0. I don't like that I'm starting with number 0. It just, I don't like it. See, now I already made a mistake here. I'm committed. And I'm gonna mess it up, and you can laugh at me for not being a programmer and don't understand that you start with index 0. There we go. That's gotta be something for everyone. Yeah. One more. Yes, that's good. Okay, where do you want me to post my commercial break screenshot? In general, I'd like to see it. So what did you see, Cable Beast? Which channel? Yeah. What happened? There. Okay. I mean, how did you get there? Whoa. Take it out. And then get over here and protect us. And where was the last? Yep, so it's in the blue one. Where's the blue one? It's not gonna get it. And maybe the green one can start. No, you're still working. All right, that's something I have to remind myself of. If you run out of stuff, then you go back, because there's no point in doing this, because you're gonna have to do it twice anyway.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Holex
is greatly appreciated.
McGeegax. Okay, thank you for the 5 months. Keep up the great work, my friend. Peace and love. Thank you. Now I can go straight out. And nothing up there. Nothing down there. We're almost done with the biters. Good thing we've been actually doing well at this. Okay, I'm gonna go out here again, and this time I'm gonna put a bit more attention into remembering to watch it. Yeah. Boom, clear the forest. Alright, this is probably gonna take a bit more effort. Now there's no point defense thing, it's only this. So make sure that you walk. And just walk past. Just don't make sure that you don't launch it exactly in front of you. Because then they walk into it as is it done? It's actually taking a bit of damage here. A bit more damage than I like. It's actually starting to take some effort, this part, because it's not only shooting at the right stuff, and then it's not really dying fast enough. Oof. And strafe it up here. And there. Good. That's just the stragglers. Chrisley Bear, why did you decide to mine directly into trains? Just to prove... isn't this just prone to stalling trains because they will all run out? They're not really going to run out when you get high enough on mining productivity and find big enough material or big enough areas. Of course, the question is, are we there yet? We are not. So they will absolutely run out right now. But not so much. So I want to do it because it is much lighter on the load, on this server load for later on. And I want to build this base big, so I don't want to be in a position where at some point I go like, yep, if I want to keep scaling, I need to change every single one of my mining depots. So I'm going to build it in a way that is actually will support us. It will not be, it'll be as UPS efficient as you can get it, pretty much, right? That one I'm not particularly interested in. It's really far away. This one down here might be something. The nuclear arms Battletron could probably be working with your, if you're manually controlling it, then just lots of legs to sprint around. What's the advantage of having laser? Oh, where are you? Pay attention, my friend, pay attention. It's a precious one. They're actually super expensive now, these Battletrons, so don't want to lose them, even though we have stockpile. Okay, let's see. Just walk here. Oop, shield points. It's good. Oh, take that green. Walk down. Laser defense, more targets at the same time, but I don't like laser defense. I don't feel that they are... The fact that it then moves slower and has less shields makes it worse, in my opinion. It's always a trade-off, and we all have the way we like to play it. Yeah, this one absolutely needs to be cleaned out. Just nuke everything. Well, technically not nuke, unfortunately. Good thing you can't see how focused I am. This is like boss fight in Sekiro. Speaking of which, speaking of boss fights, because tomorrow is my Bloodborne day. And I'm just so absolutely loving that game. If I recall correctly, we were still working on Ebritus, a big, disgusting monster. Philken, thank you for the 10 months. What, 10 months already? May your factory grow and your bottlenecks be apparent. Yeah, great. I appreciate that you didn't say may you not have any bottlenecks, because you will always have bottlenecks. Bottlenecks are good. Learn to love your bottlenecks. Good. What are we not having? Miners. Didn't I have miners and then just set it to 0? Nope, I did not. Just get 50 of those. I could fill up my inventory with more junk. I'll take that one out. Full or inactivity? Yes. Great. Alright, we're missing some... Are we? Are we really missing? If we look at it? Sure, this one is 1 block, but adding chain signals is not going to make it into less blocks. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't have 2 trains here. Okay, that sucks. I forgot. What now? Seriously, just got here. No. Well, I don't have a camera. I was just making all weird sounds and waves with my hands, and it didn't make any difference. So, because there's no camera. Why did that not trigger? I just triggered the Patreon notification. Huh. Nothing happened. Again. There we go.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you, Jembren. Thank you very much for supporting on Patreon. Really appreciate that. And thank you. All right. Yeah, that one again. It's always hurt. All right, let's go. Here. That one. That one. Yes.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Sagittarius, thank you for the 19 months of Twitch Prime. Means that only 1 month since from all the way from I started streaming on Twitch have you missed with Twitch Prime every month manually. That's pretty damn insane. Thank you very much for that long-standing support.
You have returned.
All right, Digital Odin, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Boom and boom. And I guess here. Just keep going. Keep going. Nope, too much. There. Okay. This might be a problem if I at some point decide that this one has to go out to other things, but I don't think it will. Got it. And now I want to make signals and make sure that this one. All right, I was just getting distracted, but I was mentioning that speaking of boss fights, tomorrow I will be playing Bloodborne. I'm playing Bloodborne every Wednesday and Fridays, and I'm absolutely loving that game. It is just incredible that I have missed that game for so long time. Of course, the whole I've always at an academic level hated the Souls one. It's just like the difficulty in itself is not a feature. Basically, that's been sort of my premise, is that, you know, just making a game difficult doesn't make it better. And it's a stupid elitist attitude when people go like, oh, just get good, and I've spent this many hours on this one, and if you can't do that, then you're a
new subscriber.
Casual, filthy casual. And I think it's actually not the game. Army. Thank you, Vilemaster, for gifting a sub to Saugon. And then see links to my blueprints if you go to Discord, and then there's a link to my masterclass. All my masterclasses are collected in one with links to YouTube and links to the Pastebin. There. Okay, so why are you playing Bitazon? Okay, there's a nice little kappa there. So anyway, that was kind of my premise before, but now first of all, I've really enjoyed good combat systems, all over from Jedi Fallen Order and God of War and Sekiro and Doom Eternal. Really good combat systems is just absolutely, it's insanely fun because you can do so many amazing things. Hey, wow, just paying it forward. All right, this is the closest thing we've been tonight. So that's 4 events here. Thank you, Sargon, for gifting us up to the community. 4 events. We really need someone. If someone wants to do some weird counter thing, I'd love to have a counter that could count up towards a hype train. That means every time there's an event, it increments by 1, and after 5 minutes, that event just dissipates, so that on the screen there would be like a little traffic light, 1, 2, 3, 4 bulbs, so that anyone could see, instead of me going like, well, let me see. All right, it's been 4 minutes since there are 2 events, so within 1 minute, you know, that kind of thing, right? Okay, so that's a train station. It is indeed. Anyway, so speaking of that genre of games, I have been absolutely loving playing it, and I think that it's actually not true what I had hypothesized, that the difficulty is not a feature. I am coming to this conclusion that it is, as long as it feels fair. Difficulty for the sake of difficulty and just making a 10-minute corpse run is not fun. But difficulty in the sense that you're adding a meaningful challenge to overcome. Ooh, Deesem, thank you for the 200 bits. Nice, thank you. Just had to have that little hype train going, I hope. Well, we don't know. There's been a good activity today. This is actually really nice. It's just been sort of spread out, which it usually isn't. Usually it's very clumped up. I know these radars are gonna get bopped. But they still deserve to be placed. No minus in supply chain? Unfortunately not. There. Okay. So, that's it. Well, that's not much in terms of the choo-choo. Don't let the train leave the station without us, chat. Yeah, I think it's considering it. It's definitely considering. Thank you, Jeff, for the 200 bits. Yeah. BGOP has already been very gracious on the donations, but that was just without the hype train being active. Okay, so this one is on. Alright, let's see if any of the latest. Oh, that one. Hey, Marcel van Dongen, thank you very much. Okay, so there's definitely something out here that you're not. Oh, what's that one doing? That's the blue one. What the hell's the blue one doing there? Blue one needs to go there. A kind gesture. Jig, thank you for the 400 bits. All right, we might actually just still make that level 1 hype train. We might make it. Jembrin, thank you for the 225. Right, inching our way closer. Why is it? Is this just the production speed, or is something wrong? It's just the production speed. It's just a
generous bestowal.
PJTR, thank you for the 500 bits and some toilet paper rolls. Those toilet paper rolls become sort of more of a, remember that time? Although that time is now again in my neck of the woods. Alrighty, crazy how fast that goes. Yeah. Yay! Science 17. That's the only science we've gotten today. Guess it's not particularly fast here. Not particularly fast indeed. Alright, still 2 minutes. We haven't, we're still 25% off. Let's see. I need to get that one off. I got these. I don't want those. Let's grab here. There. Don't know what else was missing down there.
A new subscriber.
Reed, thank you for the subscription, a brand new subscription. Really appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So anyone new subscribing is actually getting a discount because of September. So always in September there's a discount, and it goes from, I think it's 20 if it's 1 month, 20% on 1 month, and 30% on 6 months, I think. Pretty good deal if you're considering subscribing to do it this month instead of the next. That means, for example, all of the gift subs from the launch weekend. There. All right, 1 minute left. Oh, I think I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep again tonight. There we go. Yeah, discount for multi-month. Yeah, you can buy up to 6 months, I think. Still need more. Kind of feels too much for a commitment.
Fellowship expands.
Really?
Praise the sub.
Look at look at how many months people have been subbing. So yeah, you know. And thank you, Eco Warrior. Welcome to the community. Took advantage of that sub. Thank you.
Returns.
And
Welcome
Marcel, thank you for saving us. I am not going to be crying myself to sleep tonight, at least not because of the hype train. I mean, I can always cry myself to sleep. There's always good reason to do that. Thank you for the 2 gift subs.
Greatly
And
appreciated.
Ymer 234. Emir would be, is that's how it's pronounced in God of War? Emir.
New subscriber arrives.
Denmark, that's just a yogurt. But I guess you're not a yogurt. So thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome to the community. Really appreciate that. And Smigo, thank you. That's funny. Paying forward the gift sub from Neilcore. That's so weird. So you got a gift sub, but you've been supporting like a lot for a long time, and then cool.
You have returned.
Hey Luke, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's really nice. And I actually got an idea. I'm gonna try something.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I can't do that.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building
I'm looking.
an army.
There we go. Now it's more appropriate for a hype train. Is that better?
Steel yourself.
Look, it worked. Thank you, Simple Code Writer, for the 1,500 bits. There we go. See, that's more appropriate. Thank you, DSM. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. There we go. See, does that fit better with a hype train emote? This is what I look like now. Let's see. What about the game? What about the game?
Endowment.
A gleaming endowment. One of these have trains. Oh, that one? Doot, doot. Should be. Nope. It shouldn't be. It can't be. It can't be. Seems you have this go for a long time. What? Seems you'll have this going for a long time. Maybe. It's still... Hey, Kenny Smooth. The quality of your video is insane. I think it's a compliment. Thank you. Oh, there are no trains here. Oh, that's kind of bad. 3.3 rockets. Yeah. But look at that. 474. We've actually not launched that many this time. All right. So, oops. Go to. No, actually, let's actually do some protection here. Oh, white one. Hit it. Where's the green one? Shouldn't the green one be doing stuff? Yeah. You should be doing stuff. There. You know what? You can... Oh, you're gonna go there now. Go clean it up. Even though it should be the blue one. Hey, Kenny Smooth. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Ooh, look at that. We might actually be getting a level 2 train. I have 1.5 minutes to get 4%. Nice. Yeah, no. That's coming. I have to make the sounds. Huh. No damage from itself.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, Paul Hamo. Also, thank you to you for joining the community with a, let's call it a regular sub. I think that's called we'd call it regular tier 1 sub. Stats is still dead, is he? Yeah, I mean, like me, Timbo has also been pretty damn busy lately. So, unfortunately, he hasn't had the time to really just dig into it. But I mean, I'm not worried. He'll get it. He'll get it. And all right, what is it I'm looking for? I'm looking for, I don't know, something like. You know, I'm kind of thinking that I am actually building like a defense out here, just with, if I could build it with walls and laser turrets, that might actually be okay. Because I am kind of... You've helped so much in understanding Factorio. Thank you for your in-depth oil plus nuclear videos. Such a hard concept at first. Cool. And I'm actually scripting some stuff for trains, more for the trains. So that's going to come soon as well, soonish, couple of weeks. I need to...
We are building an army.
Denzel Rinfine, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. And... yeah, I need to, honestly, I need to end my Let's Start Automating series. It's a great series, great feedback. It's really awesome. But recording for half an hour at least every day for that series is just taking too much time out of my already busy schedule to be able to do more sort of long-term projects and sit down and spend the time on scripting and working my way through what the next big thing is going to be. And that's it's a bit sad, but I wanted to do that for the sort of the launch of Factorio, which made perfect sense. But now it's more than a month, and we are soon launching a rocket, so I think it makes sense to move on to something else. All right, okay. So my thing, the thing is, should I build the defenses in here so that they protect the core of this, or should I build it out at the edge? Because I actually like these ones. These are not bad. That's a good place to start on that one. And then basically also here. Boom, boom, boom. And on the other side. So final chance to be part of the hype train. We managed to get to a level 2 hype train. That was good, considering how I almost thought we weren't gonna get anywhere on the train. So very nice. Appreciate it, everyone who's been supporting. Mr. Masterclasses. Oh yeah, I do too. I want to do, I have tons of things. I have one that's recorded that just needs to be basically make a thumbnail and get it up to YouTube. I need to do one more pass over to see if it's okay. All right, this one I don't think there's any more to do about it. I need to also build one here. I wish I could make this in a more robust manner that I could more easily copy paste. There's no music, no sound. There. And yeah, it looks very reasonable. I think I have to sort of affix this one first, and then figure out how am I going to get it in or out of something. See, this one can't work. This one's not going to work. Then it has to be all the way down there, which seems silly for that one. Or it has to be a branch like this. No, it's going to be a branch like that. Oh, sorry. Go. Hey, Jigged. Well, you were wondering how it went so fast to your 5K. Then you found the answer. Thank you, because you donate. Again and again, thank you for the 1200 bits. Let's come back, and there's a hype train. Yes. We are building an anonymous gifter gifted to the community. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Choo choo. Oh, nice. Hype sign. Cool. Thank you, everyone who has been helping support with the hype train. Really appreciate all of the hype training. And also all the people who've been sort of supporting outside of the hype train and on Patreon. It's really nice. I really appreciate it. The Great Escape continues the mega base for Factorio 1.0. Yes, absolutely. The Great Escape is going to be my ongoing thing for a long time. And I know that the views are going to be deteriorating as it progresses, but I think that I think I want just I want to take a more relaxed attitude towards it, and that's already what I'm doing. It's basically just like, yeah, you know what, I have to record 4 episodes of that every week, and I don't mind doing that, and I think it's great to keep that going. And then basically what I have sort of a schedule where it goes like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. That's the one. Tuesday, I have my recap of this series on YouTube. Thursday, I have my masterclass, and Saturday, I either don't have anything. This Saturday, I want to, or I throw in a bonus masterclass, or this week I want to do a channel update because stuff's happening. Stuff's always happening. That's a problem. Yeah, this is the wrong way. It has to go up. There. There you go. The masterclass is super useful. Thank you. And see Carnage. So I was looking at Google Maps. Really? The closest thing in real life to a Factorio setup is some of the military bases, specifically ones that store all the extra and odd outdated vehicles. Okay. I don't know. I think there's a lot of things. Hey, Eco Warrior, thank you very much. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you. Let me see. That's an odd number. There's probably some euros converted. Oh, 20 pounds. I was like, it's more than 20 euros. 20 pounds. Yeah, the dollar is it's pretty low these days. Thank you very much for that. Oh yeah, yeah. What happened? Where did that one not go? Whoa, guys. Psycho RSA, thank you for the $10. Long time viewer on YouTube, years. Popping into the. It's probably supposed to be stream and not Satan. I'm guessing. For the first time and saying hi from South Africa. Thanks for always making great content and for the masterclasses. You always say, may you always a new challenge. Thank you. Can't imagine why the dollar is low. No, well, usually that's completely detached from anything of meaning. So, at least meaning for mere mortals. That's stone. Thank you very much for those sudden donations there. What's it called? Production Science Pack. Cool. Copy, paste, paste, paste. That's gonna be. I wish we could press F. I wish there was something I could press on the keyboard to go into that function. Zero. Oh. 013. There. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm needing something here. Get through. Yeah. Yes. Boom. Boom. That was not the sound I wanted to hear. Okay, okay, that's actually okay. Ooh, hold on. Couldn't we do this all the way down? Like every time there's one of these, just go. Yes, that would be a good idea. Oh, I think I'm on a break now. Yeah, let's take that short break and then we'll be back. Still working on getting this one. So that's iron is sorted, copper, stone is getting sorted. We need coal and then we need copper. And I don't know if I can take this copper. Otherwise, I'll take that copper. Yeah, I'll take this copper and then just wire it from this one. It's kind of weird, but I'll do it. It doesn't need much copper, this one. So yeah, it's gonna take a while to get all these things sorted, but it's well worth it. So letting this one run for a bit. I am back in 2 minutes time. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Hello, it works. Camera's back. It says 71%. So that's something. Yay. So at least on the first day it can charge. Woo, that's better than last time. Maybe my suspicion is that it's actually just the battery that got sort of strained. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. So I'll just guess. Yeah. That one. All right. I think this is the right way to do this. Just basically saying this is a good location. If they spawn out there, that's going to be fine. They will not be overly dramatic. And I can set this one up here. What is our list? 13. Good. And battery went sub-zero and never came back. Probably. Hey, Ronnie. Good evening. And he's got a nose. Yes, and certainly got one of those. Let's see. Hello, Scumpingwing, and then we have Heartwarming Fox here, long time lurker here. Just a quick question: what is the easiest way to clear out biters, sub-military, blue science, red and green at the moment? Turret creep and lobbing some grenades on them if you can cope with it. That would be, and if you want to get sort of an example of how I do it, then I have an episode specifically about that in my Let's Start Automating, and the names should be meaningful, he said, knowing full well that it's probably not meaningful. The nose is back. Hey, come on, guys, you're making me very uncomfortable. Okay. The nose is back. Oh yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Pseudocube, quick question. What are the size of the individual city blocks and why? 100 by 100, and because that's the only size that makes sense. The reason why I made it 100 by 100 is because of sort of, let's say, historic reasons. That's the size of Roboport coverage. They cover 50 by 50, so if it's 100 by 100, you can put 4 Roboports in, and they will cover, and they'll completely cover it. That doesn't look right, does it? No. And since then, first of all, I've gotten really used to that size, so kind of not a great idea to change it too much unless there's a compelling reason why you want to change it. And now sort of all my blueprints are this setup, so they're obviously going to be continuing to be like this. That's not correct. No, that's oh. They this is the inbound. I'd like it to go up here, but that is not it. I'm just kind of thinking that maybe there's a better way to do it. No. What if I rotated it so that they came in here, split into 4, went in here, and then went the other way around? Yeah, it's obviously correct. Obviously. Sorry about having to redo this several times. I'll blame the late hour. Hold on. This is never gonna work because you can't merge from that. So it has to be either here or 3 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to be here. Okay, good. Nope. Here, here, and here. All of this goes out. And so I want this one. White one, go, 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 go. Actually, take this out. The other one I can't take out anyway. How's this one being attacked all the time? Weird. Oh, there's new spawn at that location. Nope, it's not. And go up here. Is there a reason for using red over blue belt? Yes, they are way cheaper. And my guess is that you don't need blue belts. You just like having the best of the bests. I'm just using you as an example, but hopefully you get what I'm getting at. Like 8 times cheaper? I don't know. It's something to that effect. So I get one of these for 31.5 and I get one of these for 11. So it's about a third price. Third price. So with that in mind, yeah, you get 50% extra speed, but at the cost of 200%. So you should definitely consider when you want to build it, and not just at some point. You can just upgrade everything, but that's at that point, yeah, even then I rarely do it. I do it sometimes just for convenience. Okay, this one is way better, right? Way better, way nicer. Good. And it actually just so happens that this one could fit pretty well here. Excellent. Okay, way cheaper. That's a factor 3. I think that's a lot cheaper. And if you don't need the 50% extra, oh, this is way better than that one. But I couldn't build this because it was too close. It can also host another train behind the first one. Way better, way better. So I cubed, yeah. I'd actually like to do this. This is probably the ideal setup. So why didn't I do that here? I couldn't. I could have brought it in from that side, but I'm not going to change it. Don't worry. And I also want names on there. Okay. So that's good. This one? Yeah. Oh, we're out. We're out. We're out. Direct train mining does make the map view very clean. Yes, it also makes the amount of belt calculations way cleaner as well. So it does have a lot of advantages. Let's get here. And yeah, let's go down here as well. How many laser turrets? I only have 15 laser turrets, so that's not enough. I'm actually really looking forward to my stream of Bloodborne tomorrow. I'm having such a good time with that game, and yeah, we're definitely picking up more of that kind of game soon. Not that I'm not having fun with this, but this is more of a, we know what's coming. It's not, Factorio is not going to surprise me sometime, and it's not going to be just like, oh my god, I did not, never seen that before. Very rarely, and then it's very small things. But basically every time I kick down a door, something new is happening, and it's really nice to be sort of forced to respond to new things and figure out what's going on. So this one's coming from somewhere, maybe there. What about you? Nothing? This is still the weakest area, or the least protected area. And blue, nothing has spawned over there, so you go to this one, and then I think I'll go out and bump those. Here. Now what? How do they just keep being in the middle of things? Alright. Let's go there with the bad robot. And I guess we'll just look for recent spawns. Oh, well, that's a thing. Keep going up. So this one's soon gonna be up. Okay. So the white one is just following in the... Oh, I thought I could run it over. That would be so nice. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Just no. You are not allowed to come help because you have a tendency to wreck everything. Oh, man. It's only up there. Go, go, go. Oh, this takes forever. Good thing you have something to eat while I do this. Okay. Whew. I don't know what this one's doing. Old stuff, I guess. Before the... No, 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 no. And let's get it over here. And they're almost bound to go into one of those. Yeah, repair, repair, repair. Hello, Spidertron. How are you doing? You're doing fine. You're doing fine. All right. Let's go out with you on a patrol mission. Oh, there we go. Can I just hit your right, by the way? See there? We're almost as fast. There you go. Oops. Except I can't run over those. Can you deconstruct rail with train on top? Yes, I can. But it won't... It kind of don't want to do that. Oh, hello. Right, well, we are here. Let's take this out. Don't like... No, 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 no. Let's see. And what are we... We're working towards that one. Okay. Did I go back and get... Yeah, I got everything I needed. Good. Are you using the red and green automation wire spanning between builds? Nope, not yet. Or not right now for anything. I might use it at some point, but not right now. I forgot to pick up more trains. And take my supply train and bring it down here. I need to bring it to a location where it can't go back. What's a good use for them? I tend to put them in and not use them. Yeah, sometimes I do, but if you find out that you want to use them, you can't put them in later on. You can't, it's just painful. So it's much easier just to put them in the beginning, and then if you need them, you go like, ha, I have it. I could very well see that I would have a use for it. You know, I'm going to copy this one now. Take this out. There. This one, not so much. Check trains for lost automation driving due to deconstruction of rail ties. Oh, really? That shouldn't happen. Should it? It does happen, I guess. Didn't know that. Well, interesting. Thank you. Why are you using that mining setup? Because it's absolutely phenomenal. Okay, this one might not be so good though. Nope. And take it out. Because it has to be there. Alright, that was not a fair answer, by the way, so I'm going to give you a bit better answer. Trees in the way. Seriously? Hold on. Let me just place this and then I'll give you a better answer. Yes. So I want to use this pattern because it mines directly in here. Then the advantage is that I use way fewer entities to do this. Oh, man. How did that happen? How did that happen? Let's take that one. I don't know where the other one is. You got this one sorted. What about over here? Is there something there, or is that just a spoof? Blue one. Let's go up here. Oh, the green one? The green one is doing really the important work, for sure. Yeah, okay, so this one is way more UPS efficient, also so computationally efficient to build it this way. And it only really works when you have high mining productivity, but eventually I'll have a high mining productivity. So it might not be great right now, but it will be great. And that's kind of the essence of it, that it's going to be super easy to route trains because they have a fixed location. When it runs out, that's going to be the annoying part, and then we'll have to solve that problem when we get there. So I think that's the simple answer to it. Yeah. Yeah, this looks nice. Sure. And this will have a coal indicator. I'm gonna go send the trains back when we get all of them, because I can get new trains. Boom, boom, boom. I get new trains from my requester back in my base, but so I don't want to build them out here. And there. Demon Death Angel. This makes me wonder, how are you, bro? I don't know what to do about it. I'm great, dude. I don't know. No, Thanbanger. Yeah, Malksure. How much mining productivity do you need it to be? Oh, not to be faster than building, but to be fast enough for what I wanted. Then this one doesn't have to be much, but our peak, the one that's most strained, is this one. That's dead as well. Why is the loading not first? Or inactivity, yeah? Or inactivity, that's way better to do inactivity. It's fewer clicks. And this one, at these small patches, like 4 or 5 million, it's not really working very well. But if we really get up to like a good fat patch down here, 26 million, it'll last for a very long time. And when it doesn't last, we'll just take another one. I need me a Canadian Nidos. Okay, I don't know if I know anyone. And by the way, what do you need him for? Eating? Because don't do that. Or no, copper now is the same, but the reason why I need more copper is because this build needs 82 copper per second, while this build needs 141 iron per second, but it has twice as many trains, so that's going to be only 70 something iron per second for each pair of trains. Yeah. Do you need somebody who can get you access to a strategic maple syrup reserve? Hey, Funshine, thank you for the 19 months. I'm Canadian, but I'm also gay, so they might be disappointed. Oh, I mean, I would also be disappointed. So that would actually, you would still qualify. What is PMO right now? 2 or something. Not much. Hello, other XYZ. Trust me, I can be very disappointing. So that's not. That is it. Don't make it into a competition. And I am going to grab some stuff from the train so we can build that one. How much are we missing? We are missing 82. What rocket count are we at? We are at 482 rockets launched. And normally we would have... Oops, where did my train go? Oh, it's over here. Cool. Your conception was a disappointment. Aha. And some lumberjack shirt and some checkered pattern, voila, and he Canada lost. Yeah, I think it's gonna be very difficult to get me into a checkered shirt. All right, break. Beacons, not all of them. Modules, not all of them. But yeah, actually all of them. This is also kind of putting a strain on our power. Not really. Assembly machines. Wee, wee. I have no idea why that goes like that. Just best advice to have a build train. In case like this, then it's a good idea to have a build train. And stop swearing. Yeah. Easier said than done. Oh, hello. You know, why are we doing this ourselves? Damn, because we're awesome. And, you know, White Biter, Tron. Bitertron. Not Spidertron, Bitertron. There. This one. Yeah, and yeah. So let's build this. Just so that there's a bit of protection against just those two coming in here and there. Joke Bitertron. Yeah. And let's see. I think this one was also still lacking some things. More than I have here. Whoops. Yes. That was 82 or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4 beacons. We got that. Now all of this is done. Okay, this is done. So iron. Oh, what is not done is the protection. This thing. Yeah. I don't want to put it on the inside. So I built that one. The man with cake stays for the past for 4 months. Thank you very much. And is the cake a lie? It might be. It might be. It usually is. Beep beep. That's not what I wanted. I want to do Control V. And speaking of cake, is a pizza a cake? You bake it in the oven? I suppose it's a cake then. It's a pie. What's the difference between a pie and a pie and a cake? It's a kind of toast. Is cereal a kind of soup? Okay, so this one got everything except some defense, and so now the last thing we need is actually just the copper. Come on. We're gonna just take this train and just ride it home, just to resupply for a bit. This one's always being attacked, it seems. I don't know how. You seem okay, so can you just go over here and just take those bits? And the green one should always be parading around. Oh, look at that. Let's get this one in here. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, it's going to be great when all of this area is covered and no biter can spawn in here. Come on. There we go. More. More though. Found this online. The main difference between pie and cake is that a pie is a baked dish and cake is a bread-like baked dessert. Pie is a baked dish which is usually made of a pastry dough casing that covers or completely contains a filling of various sweet and savory ingredients. Okay, so a pizza is a pie. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I did something bad today. I always do. No, I don't. But today I did something really bad. So I was driving around all day getting the new camera, which meant like first I had to deliver it in one place and then I had to drive to the center of Copenhagen, and every time I had to stand in line when I hear people yelling at the poor clerk. So I went to this shopping center out in Amma, that's like it's kind of a suburb, but it's not like a good. It's called Shit Island. But anyway, so I went there for a shopping center and waiting in line again, watching more people being angry at nothing, and I was just exhausted. So I did the thing that I shouldn't have done, and I regretted it. It's yeah. So I went to KFC. I know, and not only do you get junk food, you get a stomach ache and self-loathing on top of it, and it's all included in the price. So it's actually a pretty good deal because not only do you kind of get your hunger sated, but you also get a healthy dose of self-loathing and and a stomach ache on top. So that's like three things. It's like a Kinder egg of junk food. That was not good. And the thing is that you're like, oh, this is so good. Oh, oh, this is not really that good. It's like, oh my god, I hate myself. Why did I do it? Why? Why? That's the transition through a meal at KFC. Also, by the way, not sponsored. In case anyone was in doubt, I felt I had to say it just because people would kind of like, now he's pushing. It is really weird why I don't get sponsorship deals offered. I don't get it. I mean, I'm just here. I am just. The thing is, I don't actually have the same kind of experience at the McDonald's, and that's kind of weird because the McDonald's. I know why. It's because the McDonald's here in my local city is just the nicest place. It's not so nice in these COVID times, but it's the nicest place. You have something that is incredibly rare. You have well behaved 16-year-olds. It's just amazing. It's clean and crisp, and they come serve you coffee, and there's lots of activities for the kids. It's really nice. I mean, I only go there with the kids because they love it, and I'm like, whatever. If it's gonna be, if it's one of those days where can't really cope, then you go there with all the other divorced dads and go like, also, yeah, kind of that nod of, yeah, we shouldn't be here. In what kind of fairy tale land do you live? I know, it's really crazy, isn't it? Food in English sucks, so KFC is about as flavorsome as it gets. Oh, Sudocube. No, I mean, yes, English cuisine is not world renowned, but a Sunday roast, that's good. I miss my Sunday roast when I from when I lived in UK. That was good. And of course, I mean, they're talking about guilty pleasure. Double or triple dipped fish and chips. That's good. That's really good. Tea? Oh, I don't drink tea, so it's kind of why I couldn't stay. Last time I was at McDonald's was 7 years ago when I was super wasted, and it was the only thing that was open at 4 a.m. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what McDonald's is designed for. I don't know if it's managed better, but maybe it's also like what kind of audience do they cater to? That also has an impact on kind of what things look like. And you know what? I think I'm gonna get some more here. 150. No. 150. Let's get 50 more. Used to have an amazing restaurant downtown owned by a couple who moved over to US from UK. It was the only place I'd go for fish and chips. Yes. I mean, fish and chips is just something unique. I had that when I took the kids to London some years ago. I was like, we're gonna have to have, we're gonna have real fish and chips. So went to a what I think at least is pretty authentic place under under some bridge. I can't remember what the bridge was called. Kind of think it was London Bridge, but that doesn't really make sense to me. It was pouring rain, and we were standing there, huddled under an underground bridge. Yeah, but under the it was the tube going above us, and we were just huddled there with the rain pouring on both sides, and just eating our fish and chips. Like it was perfect. Everything about that experience was exactly how it should have been. Just something. Yeah, all those weird things. I not really. Usual British summer weather. Exactly. Exactly. The beautiful British summer weather. It was exactly like it should be. It was exactly the right experience. Kids loved it, and we had such a good time. Look at that. We actually have almost finally cleaned this area out. And didn't I send you somewhere? Nope, not yet. And that one was done. Whoa! Seriously? Is the white one not doing its job? Nope, it's not. Seriously, how do they always find like the... Alright. Alright, there we go. Got it. Let's go there. And let's see, that one goes to here. There. And so that should also be good. Now we can move on to the next one. And the white one is okay. I think I can do this. And this one, you're almost done. Almost good, right? We have actually covered this area. There's still a lot of things to still do, but also this part specifically. And down here. That's great. Often larger fries than most Americans are used to. Oh yeah, that's true. There. So at this point, I want to... I'm never going to use this one because it's uranium and you never use uranium. I said it. I said it. Let's see. Can I just take this one? Maybe not this one, and maybe not that one. This is unlikely to be an unmitigated success. Yeah, look at that one. Still not. How am I missing that? Yeah, it's definitely better. It's not good, but it's better. And that means this one doesn't need to be taken out, but that... Cool. That's actually really good. Let's figure out where we want the tracks to be. If you don't use uranium, then what are the glowing green orbs that generate heat and electricity? I do need them. I just don't need very much. I need a minuscule amount. And that minuscule amount I can easily get. So, let's see if this one is also on the grid. It is. Whoop, no. Here. Still don't like these. Actually, you know what? It is time for us to remove these. Boom. Sneaking by here. And that's too far. This has to go. Right at the very end. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yeah. Boom, boom. Nope. What did we do before we had undo? I don't know. I don't know how we managed without undo function. And this, I think, is good. Yep. Okay, so it works. The copper station is done. And that needs to be switched to... What? How did... I don't really see the consistency of when it copies a station and when it does not copy the station. Or station name, that is. Item equal copper ore. Alright. I'm gonna do one more time and I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? Tomorrow I am going to play Bloodborne and it's super fun. And we've met a boss that honestly, I am having some difficulty with it. So that's really good. We've had some bosses that look really daunting and we just absolutely destroyed them. But this one, it's giving us a bit of a run for our money. So that's nice. Ebritus. How much ore were under each mine? I don't know. Not much. 70,000 under this one.
Returned.
Cool. Hey, Philtux, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh, no, you're not going anywhere. Control C, copy station names unless you hold shift. Ah, yeah. It was the good old shifterino. And go. Oh. Huh. Substations. That's what was missing. And some rails as well. Little follow for a great entertainment. Thank you. It's not a follow, it's a sub. Signals on outbound, absolutely. Ah, this is the easy way. We can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moving on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Yeah, they can go in quick succession. And here. And I should be... Yeah, I did have all this. So I think that at this point we actually have all stations enabled, don't we? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we getting here? And water station? Or is that just being... Oh, this one water station. You can actually just go in. Purple Giants, water. Until empty. that's not empty. You know what? I'm just clicking wrong thing. Maybe I'm getting a bit tired with all these mistakes. There we go. Empty cargo. I'm gonna go into the U here and I'm gonna go back to the base. All right. How much time we have left? We have 10 minutes left. Well, can I just fire everything up in 10 minutes? Probably not, but I can damn well try. Oh, you couldn't build those? Oh, you don't have grenade. Ah, yeah, that's missing. All right, the green one while driving back. Going to bed now. See you guys. Ah, you're going to bed right before we hook up this thing we've been working on all day. But it's totally fine. It's also going to be here next time. We're going to be back with this on Thursday and Sunday. And then moving on, of course. Gridline Blueprint. No, it's a new feature added in very late, 0.18, and it was part of 1.0 Nurston. So it is, and if you want to know more, then I have a, I don't even need it. Jeff is going to be promoting on my behalf anyway. That's not what I wanted, but okay. At least the robots are quick. Wow, they were quick at that. That actually looked really cool. I'm going to try that again. Woohoo! Look at that. That went super quick. And then some of them just didn't. Okay, let's fire up some trains. I'll take this. No entities, but trains. And fuel. Ooh, wobbly wobbly. Okay, so let's start sending them off. First of all, we are going to go to that one. And it's going to be full or inactivity. And it's going to go into number 1. Action. Same one. Here. Full or... Hey, Detective Dingley. I would like to say that I have been learning to play Factorio and your 1.0 beginner series has really helped me. Thank you. That was also the intention, so I'm very happy that someone has gotten something out of it. I mean, I know lots of people have gotten something out of it. That's perfect. Appreciate it. I also appreciate that you take the time to drop by here. You're very welcome to stay. We're having a great time here. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. Right? Tweet, tweet. Oh, let's take that one first. And then go take this one. We don't have time for this. I watched a lot of your videos on YouTube, but I'd rather like to watch the progress on Twitch. Cool. I also... I mean, I like YouTube for what it is. I like watching YouTube episodes sort of after the stream. I just put something on and chill to that and just get a bit lost in whatever topics roam there, or if I follow some let's plays or something like that. I usually do it. Streams that's kind of more active, I think, usually for me at least, or when I'm doing something like editing, I can have that next to it. Raygoon, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Masterclass makes a very nice base. Thank you. All right, so that's the first one. The first train is all done. Now I'm going to set the next train. That's going to be... yes. Full cargo. Or inactivity going into 2. Empty. Go. This one is the same. I mean, I probably could have copy pasted something. Full or inactivity, and number 2, empty, go. All right. I have 1200, but they're all pre 2018, so I'm pretty behind on new features in meta. Meta? Is there a, this is a weird one, right? There you go. Just shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, let's get some. I need this. I need it. Full cargo or inactivity. You missed the unload condition on the first iron train. All right, cool. Thanks. Sucks. There. First iron train. Here. Unload condition okay. Unload condition okay. Unload condition okay. And that means there's an extra one. The one that's moving is not having in there. Oh, I missed it. Go back to that one. Thank you. Just almost caught it. And I can barely remember which one I did. I did copper one, right? I only did copper one. Yes, one of those. Cool. The last I played, it was Mega Base meta, was train fed beacon burger with bots. All right, well, I don't know if there's a really meta. I think some things change. All right, what are we doing? We did this one, full cargo or inactivity, and I'm happy that I have all of you to help me guide my way through this, because otherwise I would miss it. That's good. Next. Probably running out of trains at some point. This one, now it's 2 for coal. Full cargo or inactivity, and go. Same here. Full cargo or inactivity. I actually really like this, when you set up a lot of things and then you suddenly let it all go. That's really how I like building my bases. And empty cargo. Go. All right, so last trains will be stone trains. Do I also need 2 of those? Probably not. Science math. I probably need it, but I don't know. 44. And copper is 80. And stone is 40. Okay, we'll get 2 of those. This one's for stone. Where's my stone? Where's my stone? There's my stone. Full cargo and or inactivity, and go to that one. And the last one. From here. How is it with GeForce Now and scripts? Can't do anything? I don't know. Full or inactivity and empty cargo. Go. And then I am going to get another little train. Oh, actually not. There. Ah, I knew it. I was kind of expecting that I would miss out on the train. That, or eventually that it would not be able to keep up. No trains at no. 19. All right, just need one more. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yes. Got it. Let's see. Just designing and concentrate on making good base. What? Play on peaceful? No. There's no shame on playing the way you like. And this one will now go to there until full cargo. Absolutely, this must be full. And then I don't know where it's going, but it's definitely going to full cargo. This, oh, I don't know. Yes, thinking the same, been using a few of the nearest blueprint and occasionally feeling bad for just copy pasting things up. Oh, wow. You guys, get out of my way. Congestion? Really? Okay, let's have a look at this starter base. Is it doing stuff? Ooh, lots of things are happening here. This is what we're going to spend the majority of the next time on, is simply going through this and figuring out if it's actually working. Also, I think I'm going to take... Is the hub enough to keep up with building a mega base? Yes, it is. Because the hub will be idle for, I don't know, like 99% of the time or 95% of the time. This one is never going to work. But that's because I was really unlucky and did not take any... Here, so take that out. And then when I go back here, they should be picked up from here. Yes? There we go. So it gets started at least. That's really important that it gets started. Yeah, I don't want a lot of storage here. Maybe just one stack. One. Oops. One. And that's obviously... close. Middle mouse button to lock these. Got it. And okay. Did the same for the hub, built my own first. It was an absolute spaghetti monster and didn't reproduce everything I needed. So after much time, it scrapped everything and stamped the absolute beauty it was made. No. We made. Because this was... it was actually... Was it... Who was it? Was it Cybermala who wanted me to make the... a circular one. We started on it and it was just... Luckily I forgot about it because it was fun trying it, but it didn't really do what I wanted it to. There. And here, one stack. That one. Copy, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste. There. Yay, we're getting something, but not everything. And I still got a block train behind supply chain. What? Got a block train behind supply chain. Huh, that's weird. They must have just... Oh, right, I know. When I placed the train here, each of these two were equally bad, so it just chose whichever one it decided it was just betting on. That's still good. And that's the blue one, I think. Yes. Let's get the green one. Up here. So the fact that this whole area is now covered in not in roboports, but this, let's see, any new spawns? Actually not. Why are there not new spawns then? That's weird. The white one. White one can go down there. Yes. First there. Okay. Whew. Water, that one. I guess this one didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, it's off. Okay, that's good. When this one's on, it shuts down all stations. It's just a nice sort of break, emergency break. Supply chain blocking. No, the supply chain's fine. The supply chain's fine. It's back in here. It's just a temporary go. All right, this looks good. Oh yeah, I know what I need. I need to bring the supply chain in here. Yep, let's bring it to this location because I need all the drones. I don't think I have enough drones here. I think I need 2,000 drones. I don't know, but I think I do. All not working? Yeah, I think that's kind of what we don't have. Oh, right. We forgot the starter oil here. Always, always, always. But that's what comes in on this train. So we're waiting for this one to come in. And we're going to do a lot of debugging on this one next time. Oh, that was not my train. Not my train. Comes the next one. Maybe that's the one. Yay, my train. And there. And all of these. You have now 1,000. Now you have more. You have 2,000. And this one? Go back. And I'm going to take that one out. And then let's see. And it starts up immediately. Perfect. Oh. Alright, and then we should get all the stuff that also needs oil. Yeah, the only 3 things that didn't use oil. Nice idea with the supply chain. Thank you. Shoker, I am not using LTN. I haven't used LTN for the last couple of series because... Don't think so. Let me see. Are they still closing? Yes, when it's 29,000. Let's look at the logistics here. Alright, so this one's actually kind of still scaling up. That's very nice. 28,000. 28,000 copper cables. Something's not right. Something is not right. Something is not really completely correct. Something might be ever so slightly off. Yes. Copper cables, you say? I can take 500? Sure. That one. And that goes here. And that goes there. Good. Anything else that's obscene? Yes, iron sticks. That's a 200 science make all things. Yes, it is. Science unit. What? Well, white thing, you're not doing your job if you're not clearing this out. Thank you. And now you can go over here and be a construction as a penalty for being so useless. And oh, I can run past. I'm good enough. There. 500. That should be good. Anything else that seems excessive? Stone bricks seems excessive as well. Oh, right. Are these not... Anything else? Steel is more than the 500 I've highlighted. That kind of indicates that one of them is incorrect. Especially since I've already set all of them to 200. Oh, this one, haha. Oh, damn, that's a mistake, of course. If I put both of those in, it doesn't know which one's supposed to go where. So this one's actually supposed to be a... Here. Okay, take that out, take that out. That's also good. Yeah. Did not see that coming. Oops. There. And that's actually correct. Somehow that just miraculously went correctly. That one though. Yes. No. That was the wrong one to copy. Here. Okay. This one. Copy. Take it. And inbound. out, and inbound. So that's the other one down here. That's the combined. This was not a great idea, to be honest. Did not. Okay, I'm getting confused from this. There. Paste. Okay, this is the last thing we fix. And then we just marvel at the beauty of it and then hope it works. You're not working because there's no sulfur. Oh, how I want to just figure out why there's no sulfur. I so badly want to figure out why there's no sulfur. Because there's no... Okay. Oh. It's not connecting. That's not connected. Huh. Alright, let's wrap it up. There's going to be tons of other small things, and it's going to be super fun to find those, I think. But I've turned into a pumpkin. I can't think straight. So last thing I do, and continues to debug things. Exactly. And suddenly 2 hours later. Yeah, but I gotta be consistent. This one is an absolute unit. Absolute unit. It's really cool, and it almost works, but there's gonna be like a ton of small tweaks that we need to do, and then we have to monitor it all the next stream, as well as doing sort of other things like designing it out and figuring out where we're going to position this, and so many things, right? So that's Thursday, and did we around 500 rockets by now? Almost 500. So that's good. Thursday and Sunday we'll be back with more, and hopefully maybe tomorrow I can have 4 hours with camera, but we're going to be playing some Bloodborne tomorrow. I hope you want to join. It's super fun. I at least have a great time with it. Maybe hopefully you will as well. Otherwise just come hang out, and I'll see you guys. I'm still thinking you should reconsider the mining operation. Nah, I'm not. I mean, I can always reconsider it, but I don't think I'm going to change it. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. It's been awesome. Thank you very much for supporting during the hype train and also outside the hype train. It's really nice. Thank you everyone. Also on Patreon. It's really cool. Thanks everyone for making it possible. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow or another day. So good night, take care, and stay effective.